Good morning. Welcome. If you can see me, hello. I'm just waiting for it to show live on my side, which it isn't yet. If you're watching this back later as a replay, welcome. All you need to do is click anywhere during the replay and you'll receive an answer in the moment, something you need to know. Just waiting for it to come up live. Good morning, Raluca. Welcome, honey. There we go. Let me just check I've got sound. I have. Welcome. It is the full moon today. It is an eclipse today. It is powerful today. And I'm excited to be here today. We've got Edith in the house. Good morning. Bear with me while I just set this up. There we go. Okay. We've got Shasanti as well. Welcome, honey. Thank you for being here. Okay, so it's a full moon live Q&A with me today on this powerful day, whether you're checking in with me in the morning, the evening, the afternoon, wherever you are in the world, welcome. If you are watching this back with me later on as a replay, all you need to do is click anywhere during the replay and you'll receive an answer in the moment, something you need to know. If you're watching this with me live right now and you've got a question, you can pop it in the chat for me. You can ask me about love. You can ask me about your person. You can ask me about money, your career. You can ask me about your body, health. You can ask me for a full moon message. Anything that's going on, really. So I'm going to start with the beautiful Raluca. Raluca says, hi, Liz, can I have a message from B? What's going on in my twin flame journey with the full moon? So what's going on with the full moon? Flying straight out. We got sober up, so clarity coming in. So this doesn't mean, oh, you've got to stop drinking alcohol and sober up. It means clarity. Okay, so what's happening in your twin flame journey right now is clarity. So this will be him gaining clarity and you gaining clarity. Seeing things in a higher way, breathing before you act, taking a moment to pause and get your energy back. Wanting things to move forward the right way. Now, obviously, he said some things to you and really, he needs a bit more time. So I feel you're being guided to just relax, breathe, focus on you. Focus on the things you can do in your life to sober up your life. In other words, to gain clarity in your life, but also to clear the clutter, to heal things, to focus more on self-love. All the things you're doing and not waiting around, focusing on your glow up. So the message is, we got faith. Faith is the key and hope. I love this. And this could actually be connected with your guardian angels. I don't know if you've been calling on your guardian angels. Remember, I did that the other day, that little message. Was it yesterday? We got the daily angel reading with the guardian angel, or the day before. I think it was yesterday. So faith and hope could also be connected with your guardian angels. But you're being guided to have faith right now because there is hope in your connection. The universe is encouraging you to continue to hold your light. And when you do that, everything moves forward. So let's get a message from him to you. What's the secret of his soul? So message coming through, he's saying to you, and then there was you. So again, you're being reminded that when he met you, when you come together, no matter how long ago it was, or when you reconnected, and then there was you. There's nothing like you. There's no one like you. So he can never just kind of plug himself back into the matrix and forget all about you. It's about him going through a healing journey, to step into his leadership power. So this is what he needs to do. He needs to take back his power. And obviously you're taking back your power right now. All paths lead to you. All paths lead to the divine feminine. Finding a way home. This is what he's doing. So you've got to have faith that he's finding his way. Okay, you don't need to force him, rush him. You just need to have faith and hope. I hope that helps, okay? Suraj says, do I get a government job? Will I be rich soon? Visualize what you want and then allow the universe to bring it in for you. Okay, let's get a card for you, what you need to know. This for Suraj. Okay, we've got the star, there's hope. So, this is also a big message about what you are manifesting in your gut instinct. Okay, so I'm connecting with your gut instinct in this, your initiative. You've got the digestive system there. This is the body tarot. So I definitely feel you're being guided to trust your gut on what you feel and know. And it's not like saying, oh, am I going to be super rich, as in, like it's never going to happen, or it's a dream, or it's something you're actually joking about. This is showing you if you trust something in your gut and your intuition, you can absolutely make it happen. That's what you need to know. Okay, so the star is hope. Whatever you want, you can bring it in, whether it's a relationship, whether it's money, success, but you have to visualize it and have confidence. I hope that helps, okay? Minnie, great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. Any message from P? I'll see what the message is coming through from P today. Thank you for looking after the chat for me, honey. Okay, thank you, Melissa. You're amazing. Thank you for sending that picture as well. So we got winter coming in. So the message from P to you, Minnie, is karmic cycles and karmic endings are happening and karmic cycles are closing out. So during this winter, which is like the period as we move forward now, obviously we've got fall and then we move into winter. So kind of December time, something is shifting. I also feel what you need to know from him is if there's been any quiet times between you, if you've been quiet or if he's been quiet or if there's been some silence or some distance, there's been a healing happening. And he's been really addressing his life and what he needs to change. So I feel during the winter cycle, which I always see as kind of like November to February time, November, December, January, February time at the latest, this is when things are closing out. So this winter, your DM cycles are closing out. Expect major changes. So you're going to see 555, you may see dragonflies. Expect major changes in your connection with your DM and in your life. So there's going to be huge changes coming in. Remember, with every door that closes, 2 or more open, the door to union has potential to open this season. Now, this is really powerful because one of the readings I've got coming up, I'm not sure if it's today or tomorrow. It may be tomorrow, maybe it's the day after. But I've pre-recorded to Wednesday. And one of the readings coming up, I think it may be in tomorrow's video though, is very much about closing a door and God opening a window. So I feel the message from P is it's not over between you. There's something big shifting and changing as you move towards the winter period. So let's bring some guidance in from you. What do you need to know? That's a message. So the message coming through for you is you are blooming. So something is happening, definitely. There's a spring energy around this as well. So spring could be important for your connection. But this is a new beginning blooming. Something is on the horizon for you. Something is shifting. So this is a good sign for you. Okay, so be in the flow. Take your time. Don't rush anything. He's making the right decisions. So the fox is a sign of that. So you may see a fox. And you may also feel a bit tired or maybe a little bit drained. You're saying, the weight of us is on my mind and I'm struggling to sleep. So definitely some sleepless nights going on and some changes taking place so we can make the right decision. So I feel if you see a fox, that's a huge sign. I hope that helps, okay? Big thank you to everyone who's jumping in. I want to say a big thank you to my moderator for being here as well. Thank you for looking after the chat for me, honey. We've got Edith, thank you for the donation. Please see question below. If you can, please always try and put it in with a super chat though. It's just easier once I get going and, I get a lot of people coming in. So do you have a message from Roel for me? I dreamt last night he said he was unfortunately stuck in his current relationship and he can't get out. I had some info. It's with pressure. So again, what you're being shown is there's no, you don't need to rush anything forward or pressure anything or create any pressure because the universe will create a way and the universe will create a natural flow and a natural end to anything he's stuck in. So it's like he's letting you know that he's dealing with some things. He can't be with you right now and that's okay. So it's like he's asking you to trust him, to have faith in him and to give him more time. Yeah, there's a karmic partner or karmic situation that he's releasing and you've got ear chakra activation. So this is about listening to the message or listening to the guidance you receive. So that's a message for you to have faith in what you were shown in that dream. He's saying, my ears have been hurting, ringing and burning as I connect with my true self and my ability to listen with love increases. So you may also be experiencing burning or ringing in your ears because you're going through ear chakra activation to understand things in a more clearer way. Says this is happening so he can be a better listener and a better lover. And you may be experiencing this too. So you're preparing for each other. And there is a cycle ending here. So he said, I'm not choosing them over you. Okay, so whatever it is, whatever he's dealing with, his person or situation, whatever it is, I meant his girlfriend. Yeah, but what I'm saying to you is you don't need to pressure anything in your mind. Like worrying about it, stressing about it. Because your stress or anxiety could build up in you. And he can sense that. Okay, so wherever the pressure's coming from, it doesn't matter. The fact is, he's feeling pressured through himself. It's not even from you or her. He's feeling it from within himself. So what he's saying is, understand that I'm not choosing her over you. I'm learning through this situation to say yes to myself, which always leads me back to you, because choosing me is choosing you. So what he's trying to remind you in that dream is that he's there for a reason to choose himself, to stand up for himself, to realise what he does want, what he does not want, and to make changes accordingly and to take action accordingly, to be able to be with you the right way at the right time. So that's why there's pressure there, okay, because he's really pressuring himself to make the right choices and decisions, and it's like he's wanting you to know there's not a choice. So if you feel like an option, or if you feel like he's chose her over you, it's really not like that at all. It's a completely different connection, and it's a lesson. So have faith that at the right time he'll come in. So let's get one more card for you. Anything else you need to know? Yeah, there's financial issues to this as well. So they could have finances tied up together, but it's more likely he's sorting out his own finances. And that's also something he's dealing with. Now, I'm not saying he's absolutely in debt. This could be a karmic debt that he's paying off, this person, a lesson he's learning. But he may well have money issues you don't know about. So he could have some debt, or he could feel like he hasn't got enough. And that's something he's also healing before you come together. I hope that helps, okay? Elysian, great to see you, honey. Hi, Liz, great to see you. Any message from my DM or the angels will be appreciated. So let's bring a message in for you. Hope you're well as well. Been a while, I think, since I've seen you. You've probably been around, but I haven't seen you. So we got travelling and meetings. Travelling and meetings. There could be some travel coming up, some meetings coming up. So this could be work-related, family, home, or it could be a person. So this could be a very significant time for you if you find yourself travelling. And your twin could appear at any time, anywhere. And the universe works in mysterious ways to bring you together. So always be prepared and always be working on your inner union. So very clear message today. Make sure you're working on the inner union, focusing on peace, focusing on the 5D connection, trusting the love, doing your thing, going places, doing things, maybe taking different routes if you're guided to, or if you're guided to travel anywhere or experience anything, go somewhere. And the universe is going to create the way. So whether that's actually running into each other, being at the same place, or you receiving a message at the right time, give it to heaven, it will come. And you get your full moon card as well. Anything else you need to know? Yeah, we got this heavy energy will soon pass. So obviously this full moon is going to bring heavy energy up. I'm especially feeling it tomorrow. Okay, the readings are very heavy tomorrow as well. So if you're feeling heavy energy around tomorrow, just know it will pass and it will get better and it will improve. I hope that helps, okay? Fatima, thank you for the donation. Good morning, Liz, a message from F. So what does F want you to know today? Let's bring this deck in here. What does F want you to know today? So F is saying, I won't hurt you again. Okay, so he's not going to hurt you again. I feel that could also be why there's delays in communication, or he's not moving forward right now. Because he's saying, by allowing me to contact you, which is a message that you've got to let him come to you, by allowing me to contact you, you are teaching me to ask for what I want and to be true to who I am. And that's the masculine's lesson. So remember, if you're reaching out, if you're making things happen, that's masculine energy. You've got to pull that back in and be more in the feminine energy, more in the yin, which is the allower, allowing things to come to you, allowing him to come to you. Because it's like he's saying, please allow me to contact you, and then I won't hurt you again. Because he may hurt you if he's coming to you or you're reaching out, and it's not the right time, because the universe knows the right time. And that doesn't mean it's on his terms either. It means he knows when he's ready to give, or he's ready to open up, or ready to approach you the right way. And I feel this goes for everyone, really. It's about trusting in that, allowing energy where when they reach out, it is the right time. That's why sometimes if you're reaching out, and I'm saying this to everyone, or you're trying to make something happen, you can feel like you're walking on eggshells, or you can feel like it's not going anywhere, or you feel like you're going around in circles, and then you just get hurt again. Because you're trying to move something forward that isn't ready to be moved forward. So the message here for you, Fatima, is he won't hurt you again, but you must allow him to contact you. I hope that helps, okay? Mariana, thank you for the donation. I've got Fatima again there. Hang on a minute. Can I know the name of my guardian angel? I can help you with that, but I'm not going to, because I feel it's, it's a very personal experience connecting with your guardian angel. Okay, and yes, I can connect with your guardian angel, but I'd rather not. I'd rather you try first, okay, because it's beautiful when your guardian angel reveals himself to you. So, and I say this to anyone who asks me that question, I can do it and I choose not to, that's all, because it's different if like you try and then you can't, and you know, obviously then come in and ask. But I feel first of all you need to be talking to your guardian angel yourself. And you can do it for your twin as well. I know the name of my guardian angels, my twin's guardian angel as well, connected with his guardian angel years ago. Okay, so that's what I recommend you do. You talk to your guardian angel. Okay, I'm going to bring you a message through from your guardian angel though. It may resonate. What does your guardian angel want to say to you? Trust all is well because it is. Okay, so your guardian angel is saying everything is okay, everything's well, everything's working out. Could be a name, it could begin with a T, or could be connected with trust as well. But I don't want to go there because it's a really beautiful thing when you connect with your guardian angel. You don't have the same experience if someone reveals it to you. You know, it's very beautiful. And I say this to everyone, I say it to my friends as well. You know, I remember one of my friends once asked me the same question face to face. And I said, just connect with your guardian angel. And she was blown away because her guardian angel is called Snowdrop. And she got this real childlike energy when she realised that, you know, and if I'd have said that to her, it wouldn't have been the same. So just try yourself first to connect with your guardian angel. You absolutely have that power. I hope that helps, okay? Mariana, thank you for the donation. Em's thoughts and feelings about us in the future. Okay, so what needs to be surrendered first, okay? We've got surrender stubbornness. So he may be a bit stubborn. You may be a bit stubborn. So I feel sometimes you both are in this stubborn energy and you've got to release that, okay? So if you're having ups and downs, that's what they're saying first. If you're having ups and downs, release that, okay? Or if you are tensing up or taking a rigid stance about something, gently observe yourself and become more yielding. They will help you communicate, or this will help you communicate more lovingly with yourself and others. So the angels are saying they will help you communicate. So I feel it's about bringing the right kind of communication in because you're both a bit stubborn about certain things. Let's see what these are. So we've got the wheel for completion. So a cycle is completing. There's definitely something shifting between the two of you. And there may be delays for that reason. You know, you've got the Hierophant as well, thyroid gland. So there's a commitment there. So what's happening in the future is a commitment to bring in freedom, to bring in a choice where there's no forcing anything to happen or making anything happen. It's all going to shift forward at the right time. Freshness, newness, okay? Authority and taking back power. Seeing things with fresh eyes. So I definitely feel it's like moving into the right energy to come together at the right time. So I do see a future for you. He is preparing to reach out right now. So if there is silence between you or if there has been any stubbornness, he is preparing to come forward. He wants to reach out to you. And he's saying, I'll look on you on social media. So he is watching you. So if he isn't reaching out right now, or they give me a little block, there is some delays. He is watching you on social media. And he said, I dream about you. I dream about waking up with you. And I live to fall asleep with you. So I feel you're going to be living together, spending time together. This is what's been manifested for you. And that's what he wants. And that's what he's dreaming about. So we've got the candle, the flame. You know, he's gaining strength to come forward. It comes from within and above. And you may need this strength too right now. But he is going to reach out and he is going to tell you what he wants. And I do see a future there for you guys. I just feel that you've got to let go of the control element of it all. Yeah, there's fear there because the fear is trying to move it forward or force it forward or make it happen. Whereas it's a spiritual experience. So you're gaining spiritual understanding in this, and so is he. It says experience creates wisdom and strength. So there's a wisdom coming into this connection where you're both gaining the strength to move forward the right way without the need to control it. So let me just get one card for you. What do you need to know for you? The message for you is that you create your future, and that's what you're being reminded of. You create your future. What do you want? Visualize that. So instead of thinking what are his thoughts and feelings about the future, what are your thoughts and feelings about the future? What do you want? Make it about you. I hope that helps, okay? We got Mayra, thank you for the donation, honey. Hal, has any message from Travis today? So what's the message coming through from Travis today? Message is, he's saying to you, I can't stop thinking about you. Okay, this is a secret message from his heart. I can't stop thinking about you. My mind is racing with thoughts about you. And again, his heart could be racing too, so he could be having palpitations. Maybe he's struggling to relax a little bit because he's feeling all of this. You may even feel heat in the body because he said, I'm thinking about you emotionally, mentally, and intimately. I don't think I can hold in my feelings and desire anymore. So I definitely feel there's going to be some kind of action. He said, I'm seconds away from picking up the phone and calling you right now. So he's seconds away from messaging you or reaching out or calling you. This is what the eclipse is doing. It's bringing up all this energy. So if you feel it in the body right now, if you're having heart palpitations, or if you start getting them, or you start feeling more turned on than usual, or you start feeling heat or tingly in your body, it's a huge sign he's going to reach out. I hope that helps, okay? Alma, thank you for the donation. Future holding for Natalia and me. Future holding for Natalia and you. Future holding. What's the future holding for Natalia and you? Okay, we've got the three of water, friendship, so friendship there. Okay, so the future for you and Natalia is friendship. Okay, but I'm not saying friendship can't build into something else if that's what you want. But the three of water is like celebration. You know, it's the three of cups. It's something happy happening. So happiness ahead, friendship, loyalty, bringing something in that's beautiful. You know, spending time together in a beautiful way. And what you have to understand is love is also friends united in love. You know, love is about partnership and all of that. So however you see the connection with this person, there is a deep friendship there that's going to deepen and get even stronger. And the celebrations ahead, happy times. So this could also be about upcoming events. It could be about holidays, you know, social occasions, spending time together, going out. Good things. I feel good things ahead, especially over the next 3 weeks, 3 months. I hope that helps, okay? Heading towards the festivities. Ling, thank you for the donation. Hello, Liz. Full moon message for Asti and me, Ling, and his next action. So what's the full moon message? Well, if it's a long distance relationship, that's a good sign because it's going to get better. There's a three of cups is about coming together. Okay, so you're going to come together. There's going to be an opportunity for you to bridge the distance between you over the next 3 months. I hope that helps, okay? 1331 links. So you may see mirrored numbers, especially 1331 or maybe 1313 as well, or 3131. But especially like mirrored numbers, you're each other's mirror and trigger. So remember, you're both learning from each other right now. You're triggering each other for a reason. You're helping each other to grow and evolve and transform. So what's the message coming through? What's the message coming through? Fall. Well, we're obviously moving towards fall now, depending where you are in the world, but it's about the energy of it. So it's like what I'm connecting with when I'm reading this. So the seasons are shifting now. So the message is leaves are blowing through. Okay, so in other words, the wind had changed. Now, it's been very windy here. It's windy today. It was very windy yesterday because there's change taking place. Changing of the seasons, like changing of the guard. So your masculine is clearing out old karma and wounds from the past and present. Expect a strong wind to come in and clear out the space for union and communication. So something is shifting, building. You may even feel like you're just guided to clear the clutter or, you know, rearrange things or make space because it's like things are definitely shifting forward. So what's his next action? Or he's saying to you, like the sun, you are my true happiness and the only light that warms me in my currently dark world. So he's drawn to your light. So this is about you allowing him to do what he's doing. I haven't got like a huge thing now. I can say, oh yeah, he's going to reach out tomorrow. He's going to do this, because all you need to do right now is shine your light and it will create the way. Because I feel he's dealing with some wounding, he's healing, he's doing a lot of thinking, and you've got to give him that time, especially during this full moon. So focus on shining like the sun because that's your power. I hope that helps, okay? Ashwini, thank you for the donation, honey. 1212, so you've probably seen that time as well. Just looking for your question. You've donated as well for, again. So you've got 2 donations from Ashwini. There we go. First of all, we've got, I can see the message for your friend. Where's your message then? You've put 1212. Just bear with me a second. There we go. Okay, I've got a 3D message from my friend S from a DM. I can't see your question. I suppose you've asked about your twin. I can't see your question unless it's higher up. Please, guys, please try. Oh, yeah, it's in the donations. All right, it's me not looking properly. I was going to say, please put your messages in the super chat you already have. Okay, it's me. It is earlier. He's like just gone, well, it's nearly 8 a.m. So been up since 5:30. I struggled to sleep last night, actually. Crazy energy. And I woke up at 3:03 dead on. And my arm was dead, like numb. So it's getting colder here in the UK. So yeah, anyway, not that matters. But so we've got a 3D message from him for you, and then a message for your friend Ass. So let's do your message first. What says 3D message for you? What says 3D message for you? Just to let you know as well, guys, I have turned on the community post. I did share a community post yesterday. So you can post things now. You can post pictures, quotes, songs, but please don't post like any other readings, or don't promote yourself in there. You know, because obviously if someone posts a reading, I'd need to make sure that it's what I feel is in alignment with what I'm sharing myself, if that makes sense. So I will delete them if you put them on, but you can share songs and anything that's uplifting, just obviously no readings, okay? That's why I put no videos on there. So first of all, what your twin is saying to you, Ashwini, is, I think about marrying you and leaving the material world behind. Okay, so he does think about marriage, and I feel that that's something you want anyway. That's something you want in your connection. So he's saying, I do think about marrying you and leaving the material world behind. So obviously the material world is connected with what he's currently in. He said, my friends and family keep telling me it's crazy. So maybe he's even spoke to a family member about making a change, about leaving the karmic partner or making a change. And they're saying it's crazy. So they may be on his back right now saying, oh no, you've got to stay, or you've made your bed, or you need to do the right thing. So what he's doing right now is focusing on career and stability, because I feel he's trying to gain some kind of financial support so he can walk away without the support of his family. So I'm not saying his family aren't going to be there when you're together, or they're not going to accept you or anything like that. It just feels like he's looking for a backup plan, because he's saying, I can't stop fantasizing about having a new life with you. So he's struggling with tradition, social constructs. He still needs to release this cycle and this pattern. But you've got to give it time, and then these cycles will end. So it's like he's saying, I am going to do what I need to do. You just need to give me time. Okay, and the secret message from his heart is this. You never knew this, but the first time we met, I couldn't take my eyes off of you. Forgive me, that song, Can't Take My Eyes Off of You, is too good to be true. Even when you thought I wasn't looking, I peered at you from a distance. I have never felt love at first sight before you. So he's stuck in something. He's very family orientated as well. So his family, this could be if it's an arranged marriage or it's something his family arranged or sorted out. But it's definitely connected with family constructs, and that's what he's working on releasing. So I feel like he's getting some money in the bank, or he's getting a backup plan so he can walk away. I hope that helps, okay? So let's bring in the same cards for your friend. Oh, card fell on the floor, but it's the same card. Yeah, it's that same card saying that from the first moment he saw you, you know. So what does your friend's masculine want to say? What does Essie's masculine want to say to her? What does Essie's masculine want to say? If you run, I might chase, but will you accept me as I am? Do you know I accept you? So what this means is, there's no need for S to pursue her masculine, because the more she steps back, the more he's going to move forward. So I feel there's a message about the masculine saying, you know, if you run from me, if you pull your energy back, I'm going to chase you. Okay, but there's fear, they're saying, but will you accept me? So there's fear around coming forward in case there's a rejection or fear there. So it says your DM is ready to pursue you, S, but they have fears that you might reject them because you are not ready yourself. Okay, and obviously you know you are, but this is their fears. They feel insecure about themselves. Okay, so this is what they are kind of looking in the mirror and saying, what am I running from? What do I need to heal? How can I be moving forward? And the angel's saying, are you secretly the runner, but you don't know you are? So it's about you asking yourself the same question. Are you ready for this? Because I feel you're both getting ready for each other, because sometimes you may feel ready, but you may think, oh, I don't know if I am actually, you know, am I ready emotionally for this love to move forward? So I feel that there's going to be some kind of movement soon, and you're being asked to be ready for it. So the message coming through from the angels says, look towards the light and shine the light, and that's also moving in towards you. And we've got to take care of yourself. So this is why the angels are asking you to get ready, you know, look after you, take care of you, and that will move things forward. But I feel he's about to reach out or take action. There's just a tiny little bit of fear holding him back. I hope that helps, okay? Next question we're doing is for CC Lynn. Thank you for the donation, honey. Just bear with me a second. If I go back up to the chat there, just see where I am. So CC Lynn, I'm just looking for your question, honey. CC Lynn, where's your question? There we are. Good morning, Liz. How does my love feel today? I feel him every day more and more heavy, nausea and headache and emotion. So obviously you're feeling all this energy still. So let me just see what's going on with the full moon. So we've got, the silence is helping right now. So recognize that. So even though you're experiencing, Shatira, I haven't got to you yet. I'm CC Lynn right before you. Okay? Don't panic. Thinking you're being ignored, you're not, okay? Just give it divine timing. So the silence is helping, CC, okay? So recognize that. And know that in the silence, this is why you're experiencing all these ascension symptoms and all these emotions and feelings. So I answered Ashwini twice because she donated twice. That's all. I haven't skipped anyone. Look at this. I'm preparing to reach out. So the silence is helping your masculine to reach out to you. So that's why it is the way it is right now. That's why you're experiencing all these heavy energy symptoms. So he's saying, I am preparing to reach out to you. So you've got to give it time, or give him time. We've also got coming through on the floor, blocked. So he's saying to you, I feel pressured by my own mind. I just need some space to figure things out. So he is going to reach out to you. He's going to stop blocking you. Now, I'm not saying he's blocked you. You may have done, but this is more about pushing you away or not being around you. He said, I'll unblock you when I feel calmer and back in control. So what he's really saying is, I'm going to reach out when I feel more in control, when I feel calmer. And that's what the silence is helping with. That's why you're feeling all these emotions and all this energy. Let me just pull one more card. 1111. So you may see wolves. You may see a white wolf. You may see a white dog as well, which is about telepathy, the inner union. 1111 you might see as well. You are a spiritual being having a human experience. So you're being reminded that what you're feeling is everything he's feeling. I hope that helps, okay? 3:03. Wow, I woke up at 3:03. 3:03 this morning I woke up. I jolted awake at 3:03. And my arm had gone numb. You know, it's horrible, isn't it? When you wake up, you've got no feeling in your arm. You've got like a dead arm. And I went, and I went to the bathroom. I was all right after that then. But yeah, so I woke up at 3:03. And 3:03:33, it's Jesus, it's power. You know, the angels are around you. So Shateri, I'm not missing you out or skipping you. So that could be a sign that's how you feel in your connection. You may feel like your person isn't seeing you clearly, or you may feel like you've been missed in some way. Like like you're an option or something. So this is about you knowing your own worth. You get seen. You just have to wait for the right time. So any messages that my crush wants me to know. So what does your crush want you to know? Okay. We've got, and then there was you. So really what your crush is saying to you is, everything was different before you and now it can never be the same after you. So, and then there was you. It's like, whoa, everything shifted when I met you. Everything changed when I met you. So you've had an impact on this person's life, and I'll call you soon. So I feel like your crush is intending to call you, whether it's a phone call, a Zoom call, a Facebook call, video call, like social media call, but it's going to be a call. So it could be a message coming in, but I feel it's more likely going to be a call, like a phone call, or he could call on you. So I do feel he intends to move it forward. So this is going to move forward, okay, with this crush. He wants to. Because he can't get you out of his head. He's saying, and then there was you. So cards coming through. We've got the 7 of Earth and we've got the 9 of Wood in reverse. So any worry you've got, let that go, okay? Because I feel if you're worried about this connection right now, or you're stressing over this, okay, it's going to be okay. And this is in September, or maybe coming out of September. This may have been something that's been ongoing since July time. Because I feel like it's something you want to achieve, or something you want, or you want this person, or this is what you're feeling in your gut. And any worry you've got around this is unnecessary, because I do see it moving forward. And that's why this is in reverse, because the angel's saying, stop worrying about this. It's going to move forward. Just be at peace right now. You will achieve this goal or this connection. So I feel what you want to achieve with this person is going to happen. You've just got to be patient. Yeah, there's fear around that. Let go of any fear. I feel this person is going to call you or message you or come to you. There's going to be an opportunity, though, for a call to connect in person, on the phone, or in, even calling on you, meeting up. I hope that helps, okay? And thank you for the milestone, honey. May I get a message from Frank in his silence? So what does Frank want you to know? What does Frank want you to know? He's saying, if you chase, I might run. Okay, so again, this is why you're being guided to surrender and let go. He's not ready yet. Okay, so chasing, you maybe thought about reaching out, or your mind's still constantly on him. That's a chasing energy. So you've got to pull your energy back to you, remember. So it says, be wary because your DM has inner fears and insecurities holding them from pursuing you right now. It's just not the right time. I've said this to you before. It's not the right time. Okay, so it's not that he doesn't want you. He does. It's just not the right time. Okay, so let's get another message. Anything else you need to know? We've got butterfly. Remember, there's a transformation taking place. But is he not thinking a lot? Of course he is, but it's not. It doesn't matter. If he's not ready to pursue you or be with you, he's going to hold himself back. So, you've got to move. This is you in fear. If you really believed he loved you and cared about you and that this is your person who's with you anyway, you wouldn't even be asking that question. I went out yesterday. I'm not in contact with my twin right now, okay? And I went out yesterday and had a beautiful day. I was smiling from ear to ear. People must have thought I was on something. I couldn't stop smiling because the universe was showing me so many signs that I was loved. One of them being someone jumping around dressed up as a bear with a pink tutu on the wands, waving at everyone. So then I was waving back, so my inner child was enjoying that, But I felt like I could feel my masculine inside of me. I could feel him with me. And it doesn't matter not physically together or not physically communicating. So I could feel his energy with me where I was. And in that moment, it was pure contentment. And that's what you need to get to. Okay, where you're not needing anything from him to fulfill you. As in, I'm still talking to you. Okay, this is the thing, I'm trying to give you some wisdom here. Okay, about how you can get to a point where you don't need him because he's transforming. When you get to that point where you don't need the physical communication, that's when the physical communication comes in. The angels are being very clear with you about a timeline about this transformation, but it's like you're not allowing yourself to see it, or you're not allowing yourself to believe it or trust it. It's like you want things to move forward now. Okay, so you'll need, it says, and this is, maybe you're thinking that this new love interest is everything to him, and that's what I'm connected. It says you'll meet a new love interest at a party or a night out. So that could be how he met this person, that's helping his transformation. So he could have met this person at a night out or a social gathering. Okay, not necessarily at work. I feel this morning he met this person out and about somewhere, and that person is, helping his transformation. You've got to get okay with that. You've got to be okay with the way things happen and having faith. And sending a message, I hope to you as happy for you now made him run more. Well, then you learn, at the end of the day, this is why this has come out. So it's clarifying to you, he needs more time. He's not ready. So again, it's like you're not listening to the guidance where the angels are saying to you, you've got to let him come to you. Or you've got to let him make the move. Or it's like you're not trusting the guidance. Until you trust the guidance or trust yourself, then the angel's going to keep repeating the message. Like you're saying, as your message more, it's like you're not allowing yourself to sit with the message that he's not ready yet. Okay, you just want more and more clarification that he cares about you. Well, that's inside. It's not coming from cards. Because he's very clearly saying to you, I've got insecurities and fears. I can't pursue you right now. I've got things to learn. So if you're seeing butterflies, that's why. So please be okay with that. I guarantee you, if you stop stressing about this and relax your energy and focus on you, you're going to receive a message. Because you do need to give up. You've got to surrender. It's not giving up, it's surrender. You're overthinking it all. You've got to be the lighthouse right now. You are the light in their darkness. You've got to find the light within you. The reason you feel like giving up is because you're being guided to surrender. Fine line between giving up and surrender. That's what surrender is. So it doesn't mean you give up and move on. It means you recognize you don't need to overthink things the way you do, stress the way you are. You've got to pull yourself together now. That's part of your lesson. So I recommend you go back and watch that first reading. I hope that helps again. There's no need to donate again and ask if there's any more messages, because those are your messages. Stop focusing on him and focus back on you. Focus on the light. Focus on the universe. Focus on having a great time with yourself. And you'll feel much better no matter what. I hope that helps, okay? I know how hard it is. I'm not like brushing away your pain. I know how hard it is. But I also know that when you pick yourself up, you can find the ease in it. Because I do it myself every day. I have to call on God to armour me up or to give me what I need, and I do it. You know, every single person watching is in some kind of pain over their connection. But we all have to find a way through. I hope that helps, okay? Samantha, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, any messages from Gabriel? So what does Gabriel want to say to you today? What does Gabriel want to say to you today? So Gabriel is saying to you, I hurt and panic when I think of you with someone else. So there could be a movement coming in because he's jealous. He's feeling a bit anxious about what you're doing, what you're up to. Maybe you've been somewhere over the weekend and he's sensed that, or he's seen it on social media. And he's saying, you make me so happy in so many ways. Please don't doubt that, because it's true. Okay, so you do make him happy in so many ways. Body, so it's physically, emotionally, the mind. So don't doubt that. So if you're doubting the way you make him feel, or if you are the right one or anything like that, don't. Because this love is true. Right now he's going through some ego stuff because he's panicking thinking of you with someone else. Let me just see what the tea is here. Yeah, we got fake friends, two-faced, hidden intentions. So he may be thinking that you've got people around you with hidden intentions. So I'm not saying that anyone is fake around you or anything like that. He may be thinking that you perhaps have a friend around you who wants more. So you could have a male friend, someone you're spending time with who he's jealous of. So I'm not necessarily seeing this as a frenemy. Remember, I'm reading these cards. It's a very crazy deck, and I read it intuitively. From his perspective, he may be worried that there's someone around you that you may be spending time with, that you're interested in. And it could be a friend, it could be a family member. In his eyes, it's someone who's going to take him away from you. So really what he's dealing with is his own ego. His ego is causing problems within him. That can make him act volatile or act in a crazy way. And that can also bring an impulsive communication. So he could reach out because of that. But I feel he's jealous and he's wondering what you're doing. And he may have seen you with someone or thought about you being with someone. It's making him make a change. I hope that helps, okay? Jay, thank you for the donation. Messages from Adam, current feelings. Let's see what his truth is. Okay, so first of all, we've got the Virgo coming through. So I feel this is what you need to know is now where we are currently. He wants you to know that you are perfect and right for him in every way. Okay, so in this season we're in, it's like he's aware now that you are the right person for him. But there's something in the way, which is his own fears or his own lessons. He's saying, I love you, but... So he's saying, of course I love you and that will never change. So he's saying, I do love you, that will never change. And one day I intend to be with you the right way. Okay, so he's saying that. He's saying, but I have to be free of the pain of the past, everything that holds me back, so we can have a good life together, so I can love you the right way, and I need to do it right. I need time to do it right. He's saying, please trust me, and please trust in me, because it has to be the right time for us both. So it's like he's saying to you, we are going to be together one day. And I know that may seem like it's miles away or ages away. And that's not the way it is at all. It's just like he's saying, it's got to be at the right time. So let's get an energy of what he's dealing with this full moon as well. Yeah, apology, you'll sort it out. He's going to come back with an apology at the right time. Okay, now this could also be something that happens around Valentine's Day. So I'm not saying it's going to take until then, but it may be when he decides to fully come forward. So between now and February, something is shifting. I hope that helps, okay? Kat, great to see you, honey. Thank you for being here. I feel less strong from yesterday. I have a question about my trip to the seaside this week. I won't text him, but I feel we will meet and I don't know why. Well, obviously, because you feel like the universe is creating the way, and there's going to be a divine intervention, a serendipitous meeting. So you're being guided to actually trust in that, because you got the 8 of metal, so home. And this is about putting the work in, you've been putting the work in on yourself. He's been putting the work in on himself because you've also felt that, and there's been a shift there. And the home is about coming home. So you can feel him on his way to you. So the home is you, and it's about him being drawn to you. And obviously you're going somewhere that feels very homey to you. You're going to the seaside, that feels like home to you. So you're going to feel comfortable, and that's bringing you back together. So what you're really sensing is the fact that something is shifting, and you felt this since August. Now, this could also be something that is happening from the 8th. So obviously the 8th is tomorrow. So this could be something, you're saying this week. So again, it could be something that's activating around the 8th with the eclipse. So trust the feeling. Okay, trust the feeling. So, and it may even be that you run into each other in some way to do with work, or, he could be working or something like that. Let me just see if you're going to run into each other or meet. What's the energy around that? The 9 of Water, that's manifestation, and that's dreams coming true. Okay, this is something that's been manifested. So it could well happen, but if it doesn't mean there's anything wrong or that you're not feeling the right things. It means something is still aligning. So I definitely feel in September something is happening. Okay, and you're sensing something. So have faith in what you're sensing, but don't be disappointed or angry if it doesn't happen on that particular trip, because it's still manifesting. I feel something is definitely shifting in September. So, over the next 3 weeks, I'm getting as well, over the next 3 weeks, something is happening here. I hope that helps, okay? Let me just bring in a message from him as well. What does he want to say to you? 2 cards. First one is, my body reacts to your body, feel the heat. So you may also feel Kundalini rising around this time. You may feel the heat in the body around this time when you're on this trip, or when you feel that something is happening. And you've got, you are the priority in my life. You just have to look at it closer. So if you find out that he is working on himself and busy healing, then that's a huge sign that he is making you a priority. You just have to look at it closer. I hope that helps, okay? Jacinta, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, what is the full moon eclipse bringing for me and my mother? I'm a little anxious, okay? So let's get a full moon message first of all and see what comes through. So card is, make space for them in your home. Okay, so what I'm feeling with this is obviously connected with your twin as well, but connected with your mother, I feel this about making space. And obviously you're making space for her, so you may be spending time with her, making time in your schedule for her, but you may want to clean up a little bit or release stuff. So this could be having a good clear out, making space so she's got more, there's more cleansing energy in the home. And obviously this is what you're doing anyway, because you did say that this is what your job is right now. Your role is to look after the home and make sure everything's running right. Maybe you're cleaning, you're cooking, you're doing those kind of things. So you're making the space. I need to clean the house. There you go. So that's what it's connected with, because that will help. Because you're thinking, how can I be there for her? But that is how you're there for her. That's what she needs right now. She needs to feel like the house is clean, because cleanliness is next to godliness, as they say. So it will really help her to feel more energized. So let's bring in another card. What else do you need to know? Yeah, we've got take care of yourself as well. So you must also make sure you're looking after you as well as her. Making sure you get enough rest, that you drink enough water, that you do what's right for you. So you can also look after your mum by taking care of you as well, and thinking about what you need. What else do you need to know? So we've got the 4 of Earth, and this about letting go. 4 of Earth is the stress. The letting go, the need to relax, the need to release things. Because I know you do hold on and stress out and get, panicky. And you got the 2 of Earth, so balance your energy. So I definitely feel this is about balance and bringing the right balance in. This card is also fun. Okay, so maybe have some fun together. Do you know, I had a little cry last night because I'm watching 2 shows at the moment. I'm watching Fear of the Walking Dead, which is one of my favourite shows. And I'm watching that like when I'm not eating or anything like that. When I am eating, I'm watching Gilmore Girls again for like the 4th, 5th time. And I watched the episode, for those of you who love the Gilmore Girls, the episode I'm on last night was where, or yesterday, was where Emily, the mother, and Lorelai, the daughter, they were on the runway together on the catwalk. And, she was like turning around and doing all these fun things. Emily was the mother. And it just made me cry because that's what me and my mum were like. And obviously my mum's up there now. And just made me smile, you know, and it was a huge sign from my mum. And this is what I'm getting coming through for you, Jacinta. You know, these little moments with your mum, between you and her, are special. So savour them, enjoy them. Because you'll look back one day when she isn't here and it'll make you smile. It'll make you cry, but it'll make you smile. Like I cried, not from pain, but just from joy, because I knew it was my mum saying, remember when we did things like this, Liz? And you'll have moments like that, and you can build these moments now. So enjoy the time you've got together now, even if you're just cleaning the house. I hope that helps, okay? Hey, Vicky, welcome, honey. You've got 20, Victor. That's our Vicky there. How will I get on with my new job? Will Alan be in touch with his job, or is this a non-starter? Is my lovely Jack got any messages for me? Thank you, sweetheart. Have a lovely day. Well, first of all, I feel like Alan's he isn't in the right headspace to offer you something without you pursuing it. So I feel that you would need to keep on at him to get a job there. You know, and I did that with my old boss, Andy, who pops in from time and time again. You know, when I was working in a shop years ago, I just kept going into his shop and saying, when are you going to give me a job? When are you going to, you know, and I kept on at him until he gave me a job, and the space came up and he gave me a job. So, you know, and things just align. So something could still be aligning there. So first of all, how are you going to get on with your new job? Will Alan be in touch with this job, or is it non-starter? What do we need to know? And what's the message from Jack? Obviously, I'll pull you a message card as well. So first of all, the message from Jack, we've got coming through, we've got the Four of Water in reverse. So where it's been stagnant, I feel that's turning around. So, and this could also be very much connected with your own energy, because you're turning around your own energy right now, and you are mirrors. So obviously you getting this new job is shifting energy. So I'm kind of feeling over the next 4 weeks there could be a shift in energy between you and Jack. Whereas things have felt stagnant, that's turning around. Okay, and the Four of Water is also about kind of feeling miserable, fed up. And you've been feeling that way in that job, and that's why you're leaving it. So the next 4 or 5 days could even be significant for change. So what does he want you to know? Trust me, I need to do this my way, even if my way doesn't make sense to you. Because my way will work out for our love. So it's like he's asking you to trust him right now. Something is shifting. Something that's been stagnant. And obviously that's the connection between the two of you. But also things that have been perhaps sitting in his connection, in his karmic connection, you know, sitting. Things are shifting. So something is turning around. And again, you know, the more you focus on you, the better things are. They give me fear. There's fear there. So with Alan, okay, we've got the Two of Water in reverse. So Two of Water is partnership, and there's a struggle around it right now. So again, like I feel, what I'm connecting with him is that he may still be grieving over his ex. And I feel you do know that, okay? And it's not necessarily that he's grieving the person, it's more what happened to him and the way he got treated, and he's in his head about it, and he's still in pain over that. And that's why he's not seeing things clearly. So I feel that you would make a great partnership. But again, there's a delay around it, or it's not the right time, or he hasn't seen it right now because he's not ready to see it. So I feel you'd need to pursue this, especially over the next 2 months to move it forward. So the next 2 months could be a stagnancy where this new job is something that tied you over until he is ready and seeing things clearly again. So don't feel it's out of reach or it's a non-starter. I feel it's more not the right time, okay? Especially over the next 2 months. So kind of like until November time, maybe he's going to work more on his own healing, because I feel that's what he needs to do. So your new job, okay, so we've got the Seven of Fire in reverse. So that's a really great card, because what I feel is where you've been fighting in this job you've got, you know, you feel like you've had to defend yourself and stand your ground, and that's not going to be there. So it's going to be easier. So this job is going to be much easier for you, because you're going to feel like all the responsibility, all that weight, all that drama, it's all been lifted away. So I feel it's going to feel better. And you've got the Tower in reverse. So again, these are great cards, because it's showing you the chaos of what you've been in is lifting. So I feel it's going to just feel like a breath of fresh air. Even if it's not exactly what you want, it's going to be exactly what you need. And sometimes you don't get what you want until you've got what you need, and then you get what you want. And I spoke about that in yesterday's reading. So I feel that this is definitely something that's going to feel better. You've got kidneys there as well. So your kidneys are thanking you. So this could be because you're going to be able to look after your body better. You know, drink more water, eat healthier, eat better. Because I know that in your previous job, that was something that you were stressing about as well. You know, you would go to the toilet a lot as well because you had to drive. And, you know, there was things that you were doing that you're not going to have the same issues with. So I definitely feel over the next perhaps 7 weeks, this is something you're meant to be doing. Or, I mean, 7 days you're going to know anyway, really. 7 days to 7 weeks. But I feel it's still not where you're going to end up. I don't feel you're going to be doing it forever because I do see a future there with Alan at the right time. I hope that helps, okay? Donna Harvey, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, are any messages from Mark today? So what's going on with Mark today? Straight out. He's saying to you, we've got meditation and dream journals. So I do feel there's a lot of heavy dreams right now. This card's moving as well. So you may be having vivid dreams, intense dreams. He's dreaming about you. And the angels say your dreams are very important right now, especially those with your twin flame. So record all your dreams and meditate on them for answers and clarity. So any answers and clarity in your journey as well. Dream sharing is also happening, and Mark is dreaming with you. So listen and pay attention because these are stepping stones to union. So dreams are a huge sign about coming together, that you're on each other's mind, the universe is creating a way. And there's a lot of emotion around, and you're going to feel this emotion as well over this eclipse season. So this month as well is going to bring up lots of emotions. So he said I'm in tears right now over you and the fact that I can't touch you or laugh with you or talk to you. I keep looking at your messages and photos online, but it doesn't relieve or satiate me. I need to be with you and soon. Now, I'm not saying he's like sitting around crying his eyes out, but there's emotion there. You may wipe a tear away, you may feel very emotional. So the angels say be ready for some major communication from your DM. And this is what you may be dreaming about or what you may start dreaming about. It says they are thinking about calling you, emailing you or texting you very soon. So make sure all of your old wounds are healed for them to come in this high vibrational love. So he's preparing to come forward. This is big. So what's his secret to the soul? And I feel this is what your dreams are showing you. Obviously music as well, but dreams are very clear. Card coming through for you. We've got, he's saying, I just need space sometimes. It's quite normal. There's nothing wrong. And that's what you've learned over the period and space of your journey, that when he's quiet or silent or there's a distance, there's nothing actually wrong. You know, there is healing, he's processing, he's working things out, he's preparing. And he's saying, I need space sometimes. It's normal. There's nothing wrong in our connection. I am going to reach out to you. And I feel this is a timeline during this month. So between now and the new moon, something is aligning. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the donation. Message for this eclipse in the 9-9 portal. So first of all, the angels are asking you to cut out toxins. So the full moon will help you to release anything that needs to go. Now this can be negative thought patterns, behaviours, or it could be something physical that you're doing that you want to quit. Okay, but the angels will help you to do this. This could also be a sign of what the wood snake is doing for you this year. Okay, we've got the desire right now at this very moment. So you're going to feel this very powerfully moving towards Monday and Tuesday. You're feeling the desire. You're feeling it. Now, obviously, you're connecting with it as a portal. So something is happening for you. You know, I'm not necessarily connecting with it collectively as a portal. I feel the 10-10 portal is going to be more powerful. But you have to obviously trust what you feel for your own journey. So you may even feel the heat a lot more around the 9th. And you may feel the energy of this. We've got go for a walk in the moonlight. So that will help you to release, to feel free. Yeah, release those tears. So the toxin that you may need to release right now is your own tears. You may be holding in emotion. Or you may be sensing people around you are doing that. But I feel this about you and what you need to heal. So you may need to have a damn good cry. You know, and you could do that going for a walk in the moonlight or sitting in the moonlight. Maybe just sitting in your garden or on the steps, like on your porch, or feeling the energy cleansing you. And you may even feel a bit emotional because you feel the desire. And you may feel emotional, you don't know why, and it's because of the desire. So what are the toxins that are being released? What are these toxins that are being released? We've got bi. So it's like negative emotion about perhaps how things were or how things ended or, how things happened, because this is a reaching out energy. So it's like a reaching out, and this says piecing out. So when I'm connecting with this, is like, it's about make your peace with the way things have happened, the way things are perhaps now, the way things have happened before, because it's not over. It says thank you, next, leaving, not caring. So what this is about, it's like, there's a song, isn't there, by, is it Ariana Grande, thank you, next. And it's about getting ready for the next steps, being grateful for everyone and everything. So when I'm connected, and I'm not saying it's over with your person at all, what I'm saying is you've got to look at all the karmic partners, all the catalysts, all the people that you've been involved with, that they've been involved with or are involved with now, as stepping stones to union. And be grateful for everything, everyone, because everything brings lessons and growth in. And then you're able to release the past. So that can be what you cut out, negative thinking, negative thoughts towards any karmic people, and feel free. So forgiveness is the key. I hope that helps, okay? Jacinta, thank you for the second donation, honey. Liz, how is P feeling about me in the 3D during this full moon? Has he realised anything? And what does this full moon bring you for our connection? Feeling emotional, but I can't understand my emotions. Well, there's deep transformation going on within the both of you. That's why you can't really understand your emotions, because you're not sometimes meant to understand them. You're meant to feel them. So you may see butterflies, 555. You may see dragonflies, because you're both becoming someone new. So he's going through a deep transformation right now. Okay, and that's why you're feeling all this emotion, or you're feeling things are happening. So right now you're actually receiving messages from him directly through music. So music is speaking to you. So the message for you is to change your perspective right now and enjoy your own company. Enjoy what you're doing. Be more in the moment. And I feel he's becoming more independent. He's choosing more independence. So there's messages coming to you through music. So let's connect with some music cards. So if you're hearing a specific song, what's that song saying to you? Okay, I can't understand the songs. Yeah, well, that's why I'm doing this deck. What do the songs mean? Okay, so you hear a song, this is what it means. 3 misses talking to you. So if you hear a song and you're like, why have I heard that song? It's because he's missing talking to you. So he's missing communication. He's thinking about coming back with communication. And trust in the love that you share. So you're just meant to have faith in the love, trust in it, trust that he's missing you, he's missing talking to you, and he intends to reach out. But again, right now, you've got other things going on. You've got things going on with your mother. There's a transformation going on within him. So it really is, again, about divine timing. Yeah, the angels say what you're doing is overthinking. So what you need to do is stop. Stop questioning everything, or stop overthinking everything. And just be more in the present moment. Because the policy of truth is, he's never going to hurt you again. He doesn't want to hurt you again. I'm never going to let you down again. I don't want to do that again. Okay, so that's why he's waiting for the right time. So you may want to listen to the song Stop by, it says by Sam Brown. I'm trying to think who exactly sang it. You better stop before you tear me all apart. It's an oldie, but a goodie. Because obviously I created this deck, and that's the song that came in my head when I was channeling the song. Question everything why. So stop questioning things. Instead, have faith in the love that you share. Know that he intends to reach out when he's not going to hurt you anymore, because he's not going to do that again. Yes, he hurt me a lot when we were in college. Well, there you go. So obviously he's saying I'm not going to hurt you again. He doesn't want to hurt you again. I hope that helps, okay? Ling, thank you for the donation. For Victor, thank you for donating for Victor, honey. So let's find Victor's message. Just bear with me a second. I've got to find it. There we go. No, that's something else. Just going up the chat here to find Victor's message. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Victor. I'm looking at it here and you've already done it for me, so thank you. We'll just go back to where I was. There we go. Victor says, morning, Liz. Meow, meow to you. And look who's here. Angela's making an appearance today because Soul Sister Pink asked for Angela to show a face. So she's sending you all so much love to Meow Cecil. So may I have a message from my beautiful twin, the dragon card. So what's the message coming through? So what he's saying is this. I've been doing research and learning about twin flames. I've watched readings online. Okay, and I feel this could also be connected with your channel somehow. You may have found you somehow. He said, I've watched readings online and sought readers out about us. It's very intense and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't want to miss out on true love with you. Now, I'm not saying he's definitely had a reading, but he may have watched something he felt like he was sorting out a reading, or a reader helped him to sort something out. Now, this is sort out as in searched. They give me a block there, search for something. Like I sort something out, SOUGHT, instead of sorting something out. But I feel that whatever this reading was he watched or he was drawn to sorted his head out a little bit, helped him to recognize who he is, what he needs to do. So this is saying your DM needs a push from your energy and love to accept this as destiny. So again, it's like he may be going through some darkness right now. So your energy and your love, you sending that through the 5D, through the ether, is helping. And it says, send them telepathic messages and meditate on them. Show them how to come towards you. Your DM wants union and knows what to do now, or knows what it is now. So just needs a push from your energy. So you could connect with him in the 5D and kind of show him the way. So the dragon around you, powerful dragon. You've got Thor's red, black and gold dragon. So obviously you're going through dramatic change right now. There is a transformation happening. The Thor dragon is also connected with Archangel Michael. So you may be working very closely with him right now. It says a time of rapid transition and transformation. Relax, you are safe. So you could be seeing 555. You could be seeing butterflies. You could be seeing dragonflies. There's a big change taking place, and you can feel it in his energy, especially if he is looking you up online, if he's watching readings online. So you're definitely being connected and being given strength. Okay, let's pull another card. They give me a little bit of fear. What else is going on with him? We've got Pisces energy, so I don't know if you resonate with that for the journey in some way, but something could be happening around the Pisces season or between now and then, which is the 19th of Feb to the 20th of March. But Pisces is about going deep within for the answers, seeking answers. So again, this could be connected with him researching. I am able to connect with you telepathically. I feel you deep within me. So he feels you within him, and he feels it in the crown chakra, and so will you. So your crown chakra may be tingling right now. You may be feeling it in the crown chakra. You may be having more intuitive thoughts, or you may feel more claircognizant, where things are just popping into your mind and you just know things are happening. So as you connect more with you and your love, it's different. It feels different. And this is both of you. You feel more powerful, capable of great things. Your memory is improving and your ability to think is becoming clearer. Your senses are heightening. Your mind is expanding. Your brain is growing. You may have also experienced a few headaches or tension headaches because you're both aligning with this new energy in a higher state of consciousness, and it feels cosmic. So I definitely feel the inner union is stronger and stronger, and it's getting stronger and stronger every day. So it's like he just needs a push forward to take action or make a move. I hope that helps, okay? SS, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, what's the guidance for my twin flame union? What's changing and what actions are going to be taken? So the message coming through for your union is that you're both releasing negative things that need to go, whether these are mindsets, behaviours, people, circumstances, situation. Because I feel this is mirrored. So you're releasing negative, toxic relationships and mindsets so that you can be together. Okay, so this is what I'm feeling. This is like your masculine speaking to you. But I feel the first part of it is about the both of you. So I'm going to read you what the card says. Take it out, resonates with you, but I feel it's connected with both of you. Just bear with my chat moved. There we are, okay. So I'm releasing negative, toxic relationships and mindsets. I feel like you are too. So again, you're definitely both doing this. If we work together as a spiritual team, which means in the 5D, feeling the power of the love, we can win these battles because I want our true love, darling. So what this means is you both want the same thing. You're on the same page towards where the connection is heading. So your DM is finally learning to clear and heal their toxicity. So maybe you felt for a long time like, when are they ever going to do this? When are they ever going to see this? When are they ever going to let go of what needs to go and move forward? They are doing it now. Okay? It says the toxicity could also be like playing head games with someone, leaving karmic people, releasing what needs to go, clearing out the way that they think. And they're saying your DM wants you more than anything right now, so make space for that. So you may be clearing your own space, clearing your own clutter. Maybe you are cleansing your energy right now. The full moon in this eclipse is powerful for that. So there is great change taking place. And you're never alone. And this is what you're being reminded of. You're never alone. So as you have disconnected from the universe and your intuition, now I don't feel that's what you've done at all. Maybe this is what your twin has done before. And now he's finding his way back. So whereas in the past he may have disconnected from everything, so he could have gone within, there could have been silence, separation. He's now reconnecting with the universe and his intuition to understand what the next steps are. So again, this is a huge message about spending time going within, feeling good within the self, having that time for yourself. So there's definitely a shift forward happening. So the energy for you is daydream. So spend your time visualizing. Remember, what you think about, you bring about. So daydreaming is important. So I definitely feel he is daydreaming about you. He's thinking about you, which is also manifesting. But the guidance for you right now is to perhaps spend some time setting your intentions, visualizing, especially as you move towards the new moon at the end of the month, because that's also shifting things forward. And he's reminding you that everything you're going through right now is a dress rehearsal before the main event. That's you. He's saying everything is a dress rehearsal before you're the main event. He's saying during the quiet times, I'm teaching you to trust me and to believe in our love, which is true. I look at your picture to feel close to you when I feel far away. So he has been watching you online or looking at your picture, and the wolf is confirmation he hears you. So telepathic communication. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the second donation. Saranga says, let's find your question. Where's your question? Bear with me a second. Where's your question? Again, Saranga, it's not in the donation. I can't see. Can anyone see Saranga's second question, please? Can anyone see Saranga's second question? Because I can't see it. Saranga, are you in the chat right now, honey? Okay, because I can't see your second question. I can't see it. So I'm going to move up one and then I'll come back to you. Okay, so I'm going to do Sophia E. Thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, full moon 3D message from A, feeling a pull. So what's the full moon 3D message for you? We've got cleanse your crystals. So this is the message for you, right now, because you may have crystals around that you use and they may need a good cleansing. You'll know that sometimes because they may feel weird to you. Like I know when my pendulums need cleaning because they start doing weird things. They don't go around the right way, or they act in a strange, bizarre way. And it's not the one in here, it's usually the one I have in the living room because it's been, it's taking energy in from things I'm watching on the telly and things like that. So I have to cleanse that one a lot more. So there may be some crystals you need to cleanse. Cleansing crystals can also be about clarity coming in. So what does A want you to know? You're feeling a pull. So crystals may be matter to you on your journey, or you may be guided to use crystals. So you've got a secret message from his heart here. I've had lucid, uncontrollable dreams about you. Now this is why you're feeling a pull, because he's having lucid dreams about you and they feel uncontrollable, which means he's experiencing all kinds of things. A lot of sexy energy in this too. I could feel your every touch, your kiss, the desire. I've never had dreams like this with anyone else and nothing compares. I want to dream about you again and make love to you there. So this is why you're feeling the pull, because he's having these vivid dreams, they're very intimate, and he's feeling the power of the love. Okay, so that's pulling him to you, because when he's waking up remembering these dreams, it makes him want to act. So what you're feeling is that intimate pull. Okay, that sexy pull. Yeah, definitely passion. It's all there. The passion is on fire right now. It says, keep the flame of passion alive. It's the heartbeat of love. So the passion is what's keeping it alive right now, and it's drawing him to you. It's very powerful. Okay, so he's saying eagle, the symbol of a new me. So you're going to see an eagle because that's about him coming to you, and there he's transforming. And he's saying, you came into my life like a whirlwind and you uprooted my life. Thank God for that, because you've changed him. So you may even see whirlwinds, or there may be some high winds around. And he's also communicating with you through music. So music is helping him to say how he feels and what's on his mind. I hope that helps, okay? So Saranga, I'm still waiting for Saranga's question. Did anyone notice if Saranga had put a question in? No? No? Okay, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to pull Saranga a card, because I'm not going to wait for, this is why I say put your question in with a super chat. So Saranga, regarding whatever your second question was, I'm going to pull you a card from the angels. So what do you need to know about that question, whatever it was? You've got hope. Blessings are on the way. So whatever your question is, there's hope in that situation or around that question, and there's blessings on the way. And the way you're going to be shown that is by seeing yellow flowers. Okay, or maybe you see yellow in some other way, but yellow is connected with the solar plexus and the gut instinct, the intuition. So you have to trust in your intuition as well, because I feel inside, there is hope in the situation. So blessings are on the way. When you start seeing yellow flowers, especially, wherever they are, that's a huge sign of something shifting. But regarding whatever your second question was, there is hope and blessings on the way. And next time, please put your question in the super chat or next to it, because I can't see it and neither can my mods, okay? CC, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, guidance on pounds, abundance and career coming in this and next week. Overcome all emotional shock as I saw someone copy my idea. Well, if someone's copying you, try and take it as a compliment. Obviously, I know it's not nice because you're the one who's put the work in, but see it as a compliment, because it means that you're doing something right and you're inspiring people. And there's no one like you, so you don't have to worry if someone's trying to copy you, because you're the unique one. Don't get triggered by it. See it, okay, it means I'm doing something right. And there's partnership here as well. Okay, so partnership, maybe partner up with that person in some way, or see it as a partnership in your mind, and then you don't get triggered by it. But you've got partnership. So partnership is about you recognizing that what you give out, you receive. So you partner up with the universe, the law of attraction, the angels, and then everything flows in. So Six of Metal is about balance. Okay, it's about equal give and take. It's about balance coming in. And this is what's being created. They give me fear. Yeah, there's fear there. Release any fear. I think it's more that we were doing it just for money, not helping people. Well, yeah. So this is about equal give and take. And what you give out, you get back. Okay, and that's what you're being reminded of. So the more you give, the better things will be. And then you'll notice magic happening. Like yesterday, just gives you an example how the universe works, okay? I was in a shop yesterday and there was toilets in the shop. And I went into the bathroom and went into the cubicle, and I knew who it was because I saw an old lady walking out of the toilet when I was going in, not actually out into the shop. And I walked in and her bag was on the back of the door. And as soon as I got in, I thought, thank God I'm the one who's come into this toilet, because I'm going to give her a bag back, okay? And obviously I didn't rush out, I had to go to the loo. And then as I was coming out with a bag, she was standing outside the toilet. I said, is this your handbag? I was just about to hand it in. Whereas maybe someone not as genuine as me may have gone in and actually stole the stuff. So the universe creates a way. So again, I know that's perhaps a silly story to share, but it just gives you an example of how the universe works. Puts the right people into our path at the right time so that we get the right things happening. And that's what I need to share with you. Okay, the right things are going to happen for you. So let's bring in a full moon card. Okay, we've got let go of what was. And I feel that's really what you're doing right now. You're letting go of like old past thinking, behavioural patterns, things that may have kept you trapped in lack or feeling like things could only happen a certain way. And that's what you're changing. And this is also connected with your twin flame journey, because you're letting go of the past and what happened. So you really are evolving. You may not see it in yourself, but I see it all the time when I'm connected with your energy, because I feel how much your energy has shifted since you first started coming onto the channel. Now, what your twin is saying is, I leave first because I can't stand to see you walk away from me. So what he means by that is, if he's the one to not, say if you're reaching out and communicating and it's back and forth and then he suddenly stops messaging you, the reason he's doing that is because he doesn't want you to be the one to leave him on read, or he wants to have the upper hand. So I feel he feels in control when he has the upper hand. So it's like, on the phone, like when people say, no, you hang up, no, you hang up, no, you hang up. It's like that. He needs to feel like he can come back and he's in control. That's what I need to share with you, to sit with that message. But regarding money and everything, everything's flowing in. Just trust the more you give, the more you receive. And anything you go through is always an opportunity to respond with love, not fear. Yeah, you just got to let go. You got the 5 of wood. And this is about letting go of pettiness or feeling like someone's copying you, or, it's about moving away from drama. And that's really what you're doing. You're moving away from drama. You're moving away from pettiness. You're moving away from low vibrational things or people. You're learning how to raise your vibration, observe everything in a higher way. I hope that helps, okay? City Cat, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, thanks for being here. Thank you for being here, honey. Can I please have a message from my DM, of course? So, what's the message coming in from your DM for you on this exciting day? So, first card is, this is a secret message of his heart. So, he gets very jealous, okay? He's saying, the thought of you with someone else terrorizes me. Now, he's using the word terrorizing, which means it's on his mind all the time. It makes him feel sick. It makes him feel stressed. He gets angry. He's saying, I want to reach out and tell you everything. Okay, and he's saying, but he may be ghosting you right now because you've got ghosting energy. So remember, ghosting is about silence, processing. So he's saying, I'm ghosting you right now because I'm not ready to confess everything yet. The time is not right. Many forces are holding me back and I'm holding myself back due to fear. So I feel like he wants to communicate, but he's holding himself because of his own fears, because he's thinking about you with someone else and the thought is terrifying him, it's terrorizing him. But he also wants to reach out and be honest. So he's like in this push-pull, because part of him wants to come forward and reach out to you, and part of him is holding back because he's afraid. And he's being terrorized by all these thoughts about you moving on. He's saying, I want to tell you everything, but I respect you too much and want you to be happy. So again, he may feel like right now is not the right time because he's wondering, can I make you happy right now? Can I give to you right now? So I just want to get a clarifier on this. Because I feel he's pestered by his own thoughts, and they're giving me with pesters. Yeah, I can't believe the years I've wasted away from you. I can't believe the years I've wasted being away from you. So he's also thinking about the clock ticking, things he's been doing in his life, and he feels like I'm wasting time away from you. And he also worries that you're going to move on with someone else. Now, I'm not saying you're giving him any reason whatsoever to think that. This is his own fears and insecurities. I don't want you moving on. I don't want you with anyone else. I don't want to waste any more time away from you. I feel like I've wasted time away from you. So really, he's going through his own battle inside his head. So while he's going through that, the best thing you can do is breathe and surrender and focus on you. So what needs to be surrendered? Divine timing. It's all in divine timing. It says sometimes divine timing may differ from your ego's timing. Isn't that true? Because we want things now, we want things on a certain timeline, and God's saying, no, it's on my time. If a goal isn't manifesting fast enough according to your ego, be patient and trust the universal flow. So I feel with this full moon, it's bringing up all these emotions in him. So you've just got to let him work through them. And they give me a head pressure. So he may also have headaches or a bit of tension in his head because he's working through his own fears and his own struggles. And you can't do anything about that. You just got to let him work through it. It's because of the passion between you, the fire, the desire. He doesn't want you with anyone else. He doesn't want you touching anyone else. It drives him crazy. So have faith in the love. I hope that helps, okay? SS, thank you for the donation. Then this is also your second donation here. Hi Liz, my twins, true feelings and next action about our connection, please. So I'm sure I've answered a question for you already. Maybe someone else's question. Maybe another SS, I don't know. So what's his true feelings? We've got Leo. So he's finding the strength to make this happen with you. So he may not feel strong enough, but he's finding that strength. Leo could be connected somehow, connected with a sign, or maybe something happened during the Leo season between the two of you. But I feel he's trying to find the strength now to be able to move forward to you, to have courage to open up and to make changes. So I feel he wants what you want. He's just not feeling like he isn't as strong as you are. My thoughts of you get me through the day. So he's definitely thinking about you throughout the day, and those thoughts are getting him through the day. So he may not be actually doing anything about it right now, but he is thinking about you and he is thinking about doing something. So what else is going on with him? Yeah, he's definitely got these romantic feelings. He wants to meet up with you. He wants to go on a date with you, spend time with you. These are things he fantasizes about. Spending time with you, wanting to make something happen. So I feel like he's preparing to find the courage to reach out and propose something to you, like meeting up or spending some time together or having a conversation. That's what he's wanting to happen. So this is what's manifesting. So guidance regarding new job I've started, will it bring abundance for me? So Sita's doing that, you know, and that's what you'll create. So the card coming through is we've got the year in reverse, and this is about relationships as well. So I feel it's going to bring abundance in many ways, because I don't feel it's just about financial abundance. I feel you're going to be a healer in some way to other people. So there could be some broken down relationships there that you actually help to fix. So God puts us in amazing places at amazing times for reasons. So you could actually help someone through a relationship breakdown or breakup. You could be a listener for someone. So I feel the abundance that you're going to receive isn't just physical abundance as in money. It's going to be, you're going to be a great listener. So you may even make great friendships there, but I feel it's more you're being put in there as a light worker to be able to listen to people and help them through things. Because remember, sometimes all people need to feel better is a listening ear. So your ear chakras are going to be activated so you can actually help. And the more you listen in that job, the more abundance you'll have. So that could be listening to instructions, listening about what to do. But what I'm really connecting with is you've been put there for more than just doing a job and getting money. You've been put there as an assistant to help, to guide, to listen, to observe, to bring healing in. So I feel you're actually going to help people through any broken relationships. Let's get another card around this as well. What else do you need to know about your new job? So, I mean, that happened to me in my previous job. You know, I mean, I enjoyed my job and everything, but I was like the resident psychic counselor there. So start being grateful. So the more grateful you are for everything you have, the more things you have to be grateful for. So be grateful every morning, be grateful every night, and you'll move things forward and let the universe lead the way. So again, just be in the flow with this job and take it each day as it comes, because I feel there's a definite reason you're there, which is more than just earning money. I hope that helps, okay? Saranga, thank you for the third donation. So I'm sorry for the repeated question. I really need to know the meaning, as it's for the collective as well. Well, the card that came out for you was hope. Okay, this was the message that came through. Okay, the message that come through is whatever you're asking about, okay, there's a blessing on the way. And that you were saying this is a collective message as well. So it feels like if you're asking for a collective message, what everyone watching needs to know is there is a blessing on the way. Or there are blessings on the way, which means more than one blessing. And there is hope in the situation, whatever it is, whether it's love, career, a new job, like we've just said for SS, recovery in the physical body, whatever it is you're asking about, everyone watching right now, there is a blessing on the way you may not see. And if you start seeing yellow flowers, or you feel this in your intuition and your gut, that's a huge sign that something is shifting. I hope that helps, okay? Ethereal Seeker, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, may I have a twin flame message from my DM Will and the full moon eclipse guidance about our connection? So what's the message coming through? Okay, we've got sober up. Now I see sober up as clarity. Now Will could be having a drink or two if he does drink alcohol, and he may recognise he needs to stop doing that. So this could be about quitting, substances or addictive things. But whenever I connect with this card, it's more about clarity. Clarity coming in. Okay, so I feel that Will is gaining clarity, you're gaining clarity, the full moon is bringing clarity in. Clarity about the connection itself, the feelings and emotions, but also about the next steps to take. So what else is going on? Yeah, I'm actually really close to you, but you don't know it because I want it to be exactly right. I'm sorry to keep you waiting for so long, and I hope you'll give me more time to make these plans. So the message for you from the universe is to just hold on a bit tighter and a little bit longer, or even let go of the tightness, because sometimes we can hold on too tight. But it's like the angel saying, relax and trust the journey, because he's making plans. And if you stop your progress now, or you give up, and obviously surrendering is a good thing, but if you think, I've had enough of the time, then the opportunity might be missed, and the DM can feel your hesitation and may turn back. So the big message is he's about to do something, because he's getting clear about what to do. He's getting sober about things, which means he's starting to see the way forward, and he's going to do something, but he wants it to be exactly right. So don't give up before your blessing occurs, because remember, there's a blessing on the way. So pull you one more card. What else do you need to know? What else do you need to know? So we've got, oh my goodness me, hidden blessing. Can't write it, can you? Just spoke about hidden blessings and blessings coming, and now you've got a hidden blessing. This card's moving on top of the deck. Cleanse yourself in your space. So you may want to do this right now with this eclipse and the full moon. You may want to sage your house or yourself, or maybe you're having a clear out. But there's a blessing coming in. I hope that helps, okay? Hey, Pink, look who's come here just to see you. Angela. Okay, you asked for Angela to come in today, so she's saying hello to her Auntie Pinky. So Angela is here today with me. She hasn't been on for a few days. I've had my lizard instead when I've been having bathroom breaks. So Priyansha, thank you for the donation. Eclipse effects on my love life. Why am I seeing my DM's name with his wife's name? Is it positive or negative? Something good will happen or not? Well, I feel there's a lot of healing taking place. Okay, so you're seeing your DM's name because obviously that's reminding you that you're the one, and you're seeing his wife's name because you've been asked to understand and recognise that she is a catalyst in the journey. So if there's actually anything that you're holding on to, like any resentment or any pain or any struggle or stress, you're being asked to release them. So obviously that's why his wife's name is showing up, so you can work on forgiveness. So when you see a name, you don't get triggered or angry. You just see her as part of the process. Yeah, surrender, give it to God. So this is why. So you can give it to God. So you can say, okay, I recognise that they are together right now, and there is a purpose for that. They're giving me a block, and this may be a block in our journey together, but it won't last forever. I know we belong together. So it's about you really having faith in why they are together, and also letting him come to you. Let him contact you. It's very clear there. So you must let him contact you. And this could be because of the situation he's in. Okay, so think, right, I'm going to take my energy back. I'm going to focus more on me. I'm going to let him make the next move. And I'm going to have faith in God's plan. There is a reason for everything that happens. Yeah, and this is what he's saying. He does love you. He said, I do love you, but he said, of course I love you and that will never change. But I have to be free first. So he is aware he's got to be free of the past and the pain and anything else that's holding him back to be with you. Because he wants to have a good life with you when you're together, and he wants to love you the right way. So he needs time to do this right, to treat you right, to move on from your circumstances. And the reason you're seeing these names is so that you don't get triggered by seeing the names together or the situation they're in. So you're able to actually release and heal what's going on. It's part of your lesson to do that. I hope that helps, okay? Elizabeth, thank you for the donation. Good morning, Liz. Any message for today? Thank you so much. So let's bring in a full moon card. What's the message for you for this day? Breathe it all out. Whatever's going on today, breathe it all out. Okay, use breath work to your advantage today. Maybe do a meditation or go for a walk and breathe in the air. Or anything that's happening, just breathe. And then you'll feel much better about things. So breathe it all out today. And also you may be seeing mirrored numbers like 1221, which means stability is happening. A dark night of the soul is taking place. So this could well be happening within your person, and that's why you've been asked to breathe. Because when you breathe it all out, you are able to release anything that's fear-based or any struggle, anything that's causing you a problem or causing him a problem. So feel your twin is going through a dark night. No, I haven't done it yet. Run, patience. I haven't got there yet, okay? Your twin may also be sorting out the finances. Maybe this is what you're doing too. Because maybe you're gaining a fresh spiritual understanding on things, gaining more wisdom and power and strength. And maybe you're finding that your finances are working out more. So I'm not saying you're in debt in any way, but it may be that you're realising how to handle your finances better, or you may have more money. And you handling your finances better helps your twin to handle their finances better. They may be actually dealing with some financial issues. And there's communication and music. So listening to songs, thinking about you. So songs are speaking to you as well at this time. Let me bring in a message through music for you. What else do you need to know? Okay. We've got always listen to and follow your heart in matters of the heart. So breathe, follow your heart. It says trust your intuition and follow your own path. Be your own muse and light your own way. The angels will guide you. This is a message from your twin flame that they are stepping away from the crowd. They're starting to be true to their own path and their own journey because the path is lit to you. I hope that helps. Okay, very powerful. Divine Soul, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi Liz, what's the eclipse bringing for us in the 3D, messages and feelings? We've got give your concerns to heaven. So whenever you're going through today or in the next few days with this moon, because the eclipse is bringing some heavy energy in it, especially around tomorrow, make sure you're praying about it and giving any concerns to heaven that you have, any fears you have, give it to heaven. So again, it could bring up some heavy energy for you. It could also bring up some eye issues. So you may get issues in the eyes. You may feel like you've got grit in your eye, or you may have runny eyes, or maybe you've got emotional eyes, so you may cry a little bit. There's a cleansing happening, which will lead to success. Now, this actually is a Chariot card as well. So it's like anything you're feeling, any emotion is moving things forward. Anything you see physically going on, it's moving things forward. So you may see previews, you may see things around you in your physical world and through your third eye that show you that when you pray, you receive answers, that things are moving forward. So I feel you're going to see signs in your physical reality that things are actually moving forward. What's going on with your twin? First card is divine protection, that you watched over and guided. So you both watched over and guided. So what you reminded is that even when you worry about what he's doing, what he's thinking, if he's realizing things, he is watched over too. You know, that message yesterday about your guardian angel, he has a guardian angel too. So it's like he's reminding you that he is watching you. That could be social media watching you. He's also being guided back to you. He's being watched over by heaven, but also the journey is protected, which means it'll happen at the right time. And isolation. So during the silent times between you, it brings clarity in, fresh understanding. He's not ghosting you, he's processing. Got the ghost there. So again, this is reminding you to try and see the funny side in things if he's been quiet or silent. Let's see what toxic things he's going through. What's he going through in his situation? Is there anything he's dealing with? Card out is penny pinches. There could be money issues, so a bit of financial struggle going on, saving up, budgeting. Now this could be connected with Christmas time. Could be him trying to get funds in the bank so he's able to leave. You know, money is an issue. So he's dealing with money issues that you may not even be aware of. And that could be causing some toxicity, some stress, some ego. So just have faith that he's dealing with that. Let's get one more card for him. You say, yeah, you always turn me on. So whatever's going on, he's still feeling the passion for you and the desire and all of that fire. I hope that helps, okay? And before I move down to the next donation, I can see you've donated again. So I want to carry on, because then it follows on. So you're also saying, how does my twin feel? How my twin was feeling when yesterday I told him I don't want to talk to him. When will he express his true emotions? So he's still feeling all the passion for you. How did he feel? Obviously, he doesn't like it. We've got passion. He obviously didn't like that you said that. But again, you got passion there. So he felt all the passion. Do not be scared to let passion flow into your life at this time. So he wants the passion with you. You know, you are the passion. He felt that you said something in a very passionate way, which means you may put a boundary down in a very passionate way. I don't mean like, oh, you pulled his clothes off. What I mean is whatever you said, he felt the passion, the genuineness of it. You know, that you meant what you said, and that you said it with passion, or you said it with clarity. And he felt the power of it. But he still feels all the passion for you. He still wants you. It's made him want you even more, in fact, because you've set a boundary down, you know, and there's clarity there coming through for him. There's also going to be reason to celebrate. So I feel like whatever you've said, it's actually having a positive impact, because it's making him want to do something. Today, celebrate the love you share with those who matter the most. And what he's really saying is, you matter the most to me. You matter to me. I want to celebrate with you. I want to share myself with you. And I feel there's also a huge message about times coming up. You know, he wants to be able to share Christmas time with you and other events. So he wants to be around you for special occasions, and that's hurting his eyes. They're giving me a little bit of itching in the eye. So he's itching for change in his life, and you've shown him that too. What else is he feeling after this conversation? Very stressed, okay? So you've got stress. So it says breathe in peace, breathe out stress. Inhale love, exhale fear, breathe in, breathe out. So again, some fear where his breathing may have been affected. But he knows he's got to work it out. He knows you've got to give him time. He knows he needs time. It's not like he can just magically change things. He knows he's got to end what he knows he needs to end. So there's end what you know you need to end. And maybe you've said that to him in your own way. You've got to end that cycle. You've got to deal with that situation. And that's what he is working out. So if you give him time, he will do that. So when you go into your own stress and your own wobbles, which you will, use breath work. So you breathe in peace and you breathe out that stress. So you inhale love and exhale that fear. So you breathe in and breathe out. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, next question we're doing is for the beautiful Joy. Thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, what does my person want to say today? So what does your person want to say today? Your person is saying to you, I'm in tears right now over you and the fact that I can't touch you or laugh with you or talk to you. So I'm not saying he's sitting around crying, but he may be emotional. Okay, so it may feel like it's emotional to him that he can't touch you or laugh with you or talk to you when he wants to, or be with you the way he wants to. I keep looking at your messages and photos online, but it doesn't relieve or satisfy me. I need to be with you and soon. Okay, so he's preparing to reach out. He says, be ready for some major communication because they are thinking about calling, emailing, or texting you soon. Make sure all wounds are healed for this high vibrational love. So I feel he's healing his wounds, his old wounds, things he's previously done, to be able to come forward. So he can't stay away from you. Okay, and he may have other distractions, you know what they are, but it's nothing compared with you. We've got adventure. So the message for you is to see things as an adventure. And what he wants is adventure with you. He seeks an adventure together with you. He wants that with you. It's like he sees you as someone who's out of his league in a way. Someone who's very dynamic, beautiful. Someone who's, you know, he's just naturally drawn to you. And he sees you as someone he can have his life with, go on adventures with. He's just got to get rid of the old wounding. You know, all the stress. Let me bring in one of these cards. These cards can be a bit toxic, okay? So we've got cuffing season, because this is the thing. It's like the red flag is that, you know, that he's acting single, ready to mingle. You know, he's behaving like a player. And that's a warning sign, because you know that's not what you want. And you know that's not what he really wants either. So you do take heed of that, because, you know, it's a risky situation. You could get your heart hurt. But something is about to lift off. They're giving me fear. Yeah, there's fear around this, because he is going to take fast action towards you. There is going to be a progression forward. The wait is over. So this is about him reaching out to you. Yet you also know when the red flags are still there. It's not like you're just going to rush in and be there and give him everything he wants, because he would love that, obviously. But you're making him unchain himself from the past. You're showing him a new way of doing things. So the red flag is like the red warning. They're showing it like a siren going off. You know, so you may even hear sirens, because you're like a siren. You're calling him in. He can't resist you. Yet you also know that it's got to be ready to blast off in a new direction. So I feel the rocket ship is about fast movement. I feel he's going to come in a spontaneous way when you don't expect it. But the red flags are still there, because he's still acting in this I'm single and ready to mingle energy, because he's afraid of the relationship. He's afraid of the commitment. So what does he want to say from his soul? So again, it's about divine timing. So, and I wish I could just kind of turn around and say, oh yeah, he's going to come back in ready to commit to you. But you know he's still healing these wounds. I feel what you feel everywhere. You feel it, winky face. So again, there's that desire, that passion there for you. He does intend to reach out, which he's just said. And he knows his circumstances need to change. And he's saying, my circumstances may change, but my feelings never will. So again, you know how he is back and forth in his energy. And he's saying, I do with you. So when he sees marriage or commitment, he sees that with you, not with anyone else. You know, he's just got so used to playing the field and messing around. He doesn't know how to stop doing that. And that's what your energy is teaching him. I hope that helps, okay? Karina with the C, great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. My ex moves in with me. How does my DM feel about it? How does your DM feel about it? Well, first of all, we got brick wall. So he's defensive about it, guarded. Feels like you may be hard to reach because of it. And you've got lipstick evidence as well. So he's really afraid that you're going to get with your ex, or you're going to move on, or you're going to be with this person. There's going to be a brick wall there for him. So I'm sorry, my chat just moved. There we go. So he's really afraid that there's someone in the way. And it's a long haul. The thing is, he's in it to win it. He's not going to give up on you. He doesn't see it as the end, even though he may see it as, oh, there's a brick wall there. And he's a little bit worried that you're going to betray him in some way and go back to your ex. Not that I feel you would. Okay, but that's what he's worrying about. Lipstick evidence is like infidelity, court, cheating, betrayal. It's like he feels like, oh, okay, what does this mean for our connection? What does it mean? So he's guarding his heart, but he's not going to give up on you. And he feels like he knows inside that no matter who comes along or what happens, you're the one. Because he's saying, I'm in it to win it, long-term intentions, investment. So he's invested. So he knows that he's perhaps a little bit concerned that your ex is invested in you or sees you as a long-term commitment or investment. So he is wondering what his intentions are. He is wondering what's going to happen between the two of you. And maybe that's what you're thinking about right now. But ultimately, I feel the message here is it's not going to stop him from being with you. He knows that whatever happens, this is just someone who's come along on your path to him. Because he knows that you're in it for the long haul. So he knows that you're meant to be together. But there is guarded energy there saying, oh, what's this brick wall? What's this going on? Let's bring in another card. So I feel there's a lot of jealousy there. Let's bring in another card. What else do we need to know? Yeah, he can't talk right now because he doesn't know what to say. So he's saying, I don't know what to say about this. The words won't come out. So let me contact you when I do have the right words and I do know what to say because I don't want to mess this up. So I feel that he is bothered. If you're wondering how he feels, he is bothered. And he is a little bit concerned that perhaps you're going to move on. I hope that helps, okay? Just bear with my chat jumped again. I have to go back to where I was. There we are. So next question we're doing is for Bina. Thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, I've been dreaming that he's flirting with other women as partner while ignoring me. What is my dream trying to tell me? It's trying to tell you that you are healing a wound around not being enough. Feeling like he cares about everyone but you, or he's interested in everyone but you. So it's your subconscious way of healing the wound. Because it's like in that dream, he's giving everyone attention but you. Okay, and you feel ignored. So you're not feeling good enough, or you're not feeling that you're doing something right. And you are right. You are different and special. So it's a wound that you're healing. So it's not like your dream is saying that you don't matter to or anything like that. Your dream is your own ego healing. Because you are the attraction. You are the attractive one. You're the one that he is attracted to you. You're the one he's attracted to, I need to say. So you're seeing him as flirting with everyone else or being around other people when really he's attracted to you, but you're not seeing that because of your own pain. So the message is you're attracting the right person at the right time into your life. So what you need to understand is when he's the right person for you, which means he's free and he's able to commit and be with you, that's when he's going to come to you. And that's what you're being shown. So let him do what he's doing until he comes to you. Okay, when he's around you, it will be when he's coming around you at the right time for the right reasons. And you know that deep inside. You know how attractive you are. You know you're beautiful. So I feel this is what the universe is reminding you of. And this is also connected with today's daily angel reading. Archangel Jophiel reminding you of your beauty and your power. So it's not like your ego showing up for the reason to say, oh, you imagine it, he wants everyone but you. It's you being shown that you have healing to do within your own self about loving yourself enough. So what does he want to say to you? Flying out. First one is the stag. So you've been shown the stag. Now you may actually see a physical stag somehow. So this could be on social media, in a film, or maybe even in the real world. But the stag is his promise to you. You've also got red rose, which is his apology. So this is really powerful. You've got these signs. And card on the floor is I won't hurt you again. So he wants you to know he's not going to hurt you again. Now, obviously, no one can hurt you without your own permission. You may feel hurt from that dream. But it's like his way of saying, I'm not going to hurt you again. So I'm going to come to you when I can actually treat you right. Not when I'm just going to flirt with you or mess you around while I'm still with a karmic partner. So the red rose is the apology. I feel you're going to see red roses as a sign of an apology. He's apologising for things and he will make up for things. And he is going to promise you a union there. He's promising you a future. But he said, I won't hurt you again. But remember, he can't hurt you without your own permission. So you've got to look beyond the ego. I hope that helps, okay? Elaine, thank you for the donation. Any messages for me, please, Liz? So what's the message for you? What's the message? Let's see. This is not the end, okay? So maybe you're thinking it's over with him or, you know, what's going to happen. It's the angel saying this is not the end. It's not the end of your twin flame journey. It's not the end of your life. There's so much you've got to do. Because, maybe you're feeling like you've had enough, or you're giving up, or you're stressing out, and the angels say, look, this is not the end. There's so many things that you're here to do. What else is going on? What else are you being guided to know? We got flow. You just need to be more in the flow. Maybe you feel that's what you're doing right now. Maybe your inner child wants to go and sit on a swing and feel the flow of the swing. Okay, it says peace is finally yours and you are free to be yourself. So maybe you're feeling a lot more peaceful lately. Maybe you've moved into the flow and you're feeling better about things because you've been having more time by yourself. Maybe you've been near an ocean lately. But this about flow. Water is very flowy. Swings flow. Waves come and go. So I feel this about you connecting with your own emotions and the flow of that. Learn how to handle your emotions. Learn how to calm your energy down. It says, do not be afraid to express to others that now is a time to be alone. So this is about you spending alone time. Not being afraid to say, no, I just need some time for me to anyone who perhaps wants your energy, or, alone time is helping you. So the silence is helping you, and this is not the end. But I feel what you're learning to do in the silence or in the stillness or in the separation is to handle your emotions, to calm them down, to know when you're getting angry and to breathe yourself back into the moment, to know when you're feeling emotional, to allow yourself to sit with those emotions and allow them to flow through you. That's bringing a message from your person, because obviously it's not the end. Yeah, there's lessons being learned, and he's very sleepless right now in his situation. So he may be having insomnia. He may not be sleeping well at all. He could be restless. He said, I'm having sleepless nights, going over and over things in my head to find a solution and a way out of my self-made prison. So he knows he's done this to himself. I'm taking it easy and doing things slowly today as I'm tired from lack of sleep. So if you're tired today, that's why, because he's had a sleepless night, but there's lessons being learned. And you're being reminded of that. It says, we've both come here to learn and grow on a soul level, and we're teaching each other so many powerful things. So remember, he's teaching you to have time by yourself, to breathe through things, to harness your power and your emotions. Even when the lessons or challenges do not make sense to our physical selves, our soul knows exactly what's going on. So the message is, it's not the end. I hope that helps, okay? Rose, thank you for the donation. Hello, I'm Rima. Thank you for being here, honey. Rima or Rima. Do you see long-term future or marriage with Shivam? His true intentions, we're currently friends and in contact. So what's going to happen between you and S, between R and S? What's going to happen with you in the future? So we've got the Six of Earth, it's in reverse right now. So I do feel that this person intends to give equally to you. And if you're seeing that as marriage, then that's what you're both wanting. But right now he's blocking that because I feel he's a little bit afraid of losing the friendship or rocking the boat, or perhaps even that you don't feel the same way. So I feel the feelings are all there. He just doesn't want to mess up the friendship. So, yeah, he's saying, and this is the thing as well, maybe he feels that your energy shifted because obviously you've got these feelings, so maybe your energy shifted so that you may be looking at the friendship a bit differently than you were. So perhaps, I don't know if you've been a bit more shy or a bit more reserved, or because he's saying that he feels your energy differently now, he's worried you're going to leave him behind. So I feel he's also a little bit scared that you could move on and meet someone else or be with someone else. But he definitely doesn't want to run from this love. He wants to face you and talk about this and move forward. So these cards are kind of suggesting that he may have tried to detach from the feelings or distract himself from the feelings because he didn't want the friendship to end or mess the friendship up, but he does want to face this and move this forward. So I kind of see this moving forward within the next 6 weeks in an intuitive way. So in other words, where you're both feeling the pull to talk about your feelings or discuss them. And I feel that could be happening within the next six weeks. It could happen within 6 days. Kind of 6 days to 6 weeks is a timeline where there's going to be an opportunity for you to discuss your feelings. So are you going to get married? Are you going to have some kind of long-term future together? So we've got the Ace of Fire. There's definitely passion there and the opportunity for this to move forward. Okay, so there's definitely something happening. And we've got the Five of Earth for poverty, but I feel that he's afraid of losing the friendship. I feel that there's passion there. There's just fear around, am I going to lose you? Are you going to not want me the same way? Maybe you're even feeling that way too, or worrying about that too. So I feel the Five of Earth is knowing that you're not going to lose out on this. You're not going to miss out on the friendship if you act on the passion. Because I feel that's what's holding him back. It may even be holding you back too. But I feel it's holding him back because he's afraid that he doesn't want to mess it up. Perhaps he's lost friendships in the past because of these type of feelings. And he doesn't want to mess anything up. So there is an opportunity for this to move forward towards passion and fire. I'm not seeing like anything like marriage right now in the cards because it's still something that's been set in motion. I'm not saying it wouldn't happen, but it's like for now it's about moving it towards something that's more passionate or where you've talked about your feelings more. And this is something that has the opportunity to grow. So I feel over the next 6 weeks, this could be talking about feelings. I feel around March time, the passion could be super strong. Okay, because there could also be like you decide to just focus on the friendship for perhaps the next 5 months or so. And then the passion gets so strong, it can't be held back. Because where are we now? September. So October, November, December, January, February, and then we've got March. So I'm kind of feeling like it may not move forward as quick as you want it to, but for the right reasons, because neither of you want to mess up the friendship. But I do see, regardless of what happens, things are going to move into passion eventually. So furthest timeline out for moving into passion is March, but it could well happen sooner than that. But I do feel your person has feelings for you, yes. They're just afraid of losing your friendship. I hope that helps, okay? Ron, thank you for the donation. What does Brandon want me to know? What does Brandon want you to know? First of all, he wants you to know he is loyal to you and he is making a decision to show that loyalty to you in a physical way. Because he's saying, I am a loyal person and it breaks my heart that I haven't yet been able to truly show you this side of me. I am loyal to you and I will prove this to you in so many ways in our future. So he wants to prove to you he's loyal to you, and that's the decision he's currently making. You know that it's up to me now to make and follow through on my decisions, and I'm asking you to be patient with that. This is a great time of change for me, and I can't rush things as I am taking my time to do it right. So he wants to do it right. He wants to be loyal to you. He wants to show up to you with loyalty, but you have to give him the time to do that, okay? Because he's going through a shift where he's ready to take off the mask and show the world who he really is, show you who he really is. So he said, I'm finally ready to take off this mask. You just have to have faith. So something big is shifting here. So what's the guidance for you? We've got change your perspective and enjoy your own company right now. So try and look at this differently. That he does love you and he is going to show up for you the right way. And just enjoy being yourself right now. Enjoy your own company. You may see cats because cats are a sign of freedom. So let me get one more card out for you. Yeah, cleanse your crystals. So maybe you've got some crystals around right now that you need to cleanse. And you can focus on that. I hope that helps, okay? Divine Soul, thank you for your donation. So obviously I have answered your questions. I can't see another question from you. Let me just have a look. Yeah, I can't see another question from you there, but thank you for the donation. What I'm going to do, because you donated there, I'm going to pull a card for everyone watching. So let's pull a love card. What does everyone watching need to know right now? What does everyone watching need to know? We've got secrets. So something that's hidden is going to come out. So this could be a truth being revealed. It could be if you feel like a secret that's, or you feel like the love between you and your person is secret, that's going to come out. So someone who perhaps is hiding something is going to bring a truth out. Now this could be to a karmic partner as well. So I feel that the message is anything that's hidden is going to come out into the open. So truths are coming out. Things are shifting. Secrets aren't going to be secrets for much longer. And I feel this could also be about an emotion. So if your person is being secretive with the way they feel about you, maybe you don't know how they feel about you, they're going to open up and tell you the truth. Because what they're actually feeling inside is they want you around. They're saying, I love you. It's easy to think, yet so hard to express, but I do love you. So the person you're connecting with right now does love you, but they may not be saying it. So it may be a secret, but it's going to come out, and it's their ego causing them the problem. The ego causes them pain. It consumes them, and that's when they pull away. So they may pull away because it's fear, to feel this way and not be able to express it, not know how to express it. But their secret is this. They want to be with you in the good and the bad. So when they are ill or when they're going through some kind of sickness or illness, it's you they want there. Because they're saying, when I'm sick, it's you I want holding my hands and mopping my brow. Now, that's talking about marriage. It's talking about better or worse, sickness and health. So they think about the future and they want you by their side. I hope that helps. And you're going to reconnect. It just disconnected and reconnected my side there. It says reconnecting for me. Okay, next question we're doing is for Gypsy. Welcome, honey. Hi, Liz. I saw my stepson tonight for the first time in 10 years. It wasn't planned and it was really great. That's amazing to hear. A happy reunion. It made me think about Jerry and the unexpected. Where is Jerry feeling about me? Or what is he feeling about you? So he's saying to you, you are my everything and so much more. Now, the fact that you've had that reunion is showing you that anything is possible. And anything can happen with God. Anything can happen at any time, even after 10 years. So I feel what you're being guided to know is this love is shifting. And that reunion is a sign of that. And also, you know, the fact that you're saying a happy reunion is a huge sign of what's ahead. Not just for you, but for people watching this today. So you are my everything and so much more. That's what Jerry is saying to you. What else is going on? We've got lovers and we've got grief and we've got loyalty. So again, there's grief there because he may have gone through some grief himself. Now, the grief could also be the way he feels when he's not with you because he may be really missing you, especially with you having the lovers there. But I feel he may have lost a loved one or may have gone through something because he said, I've recently lost a loved one and I've been dealing with all the feelings that's brought up to the surface for healing. This loss is helping me to realise how precious life is and that I don't want to waste a second longer without you in my life. Now, you may also be having all these feelings because you've recognised that you've made up with your stepson. It's like, perhaps you're even thinking, why were we even not together in the first place? Why? You know, it was precious time we've wasted. So all these emotions are cropping up. So, but he may well have lost someone recently. It could be a friend, it could be a family member, it could be a pet, it could be anyone. And it's making him realise life is short. And he said, I want you in every way possible. My body aches for you and craves you in every way. So he's definitely feeling all the desire and the kundalini to give me fear. And that brings fear up in him because you're not together. He said, it kills me. I repress and even deny this part of our connection. But when I make love to you, I want it to be truly special. It will be the best night of our lives and definitely worth the wait. So he definitely thinks about you and thinks about being intimate with you and thinks about what that would be like if you've been intimate. He may have flashbacks. And he is loyal. He's saying, I am a loyal person. It breaks my heart. I haven't yet been able to show this side of you, of myself to you. And maybe you're thinking, I wish I'd shown this side to you. Like you haven't had the opportunity yet to actually be together the way you both want to be together. He's saying, I am loyal to you and I'll prove this to you in so many ways in our future. So you definitely got a future together. Okay, it's just not quite there yet in alignment. So you've got today is a perfect day. And that may be how you feel today because you've had this reunion with your stepson. You may feel good. So you may feel like, wow, today is a perfect day. Let go of the need to control how this is going to happen or when this is going to happen with Jerry because the universe will create the way. And also this is part of the Ascension. So it's a part of the Ascension symptom that you've come back together with everything that's happened. So that's what I've got coming through. Okay, so definitely a huge message here about something shifting in your twin flame dynamic. I want to connect with your stepson and see what he's feeling about you as well. We've got wealth, 10 of earth. He feels like he's on top of the world himself. So your stepson feels like, wow, we've come back together, everything's great. He feels wealthy. Now this could be connected with money as well. Like there could be money there, like money, like as in, I don't want this to sound the way it's probably going to come out because I don't feel that from him. Like I could be back in your good graces and have wealth. Okay, I'm not seeing it that way. Okay, even though this is a wealth card, I'm seeing the 10 of earth as feeling content with the happy reunion, feeling content, feeling wealthy, feeling happy, feeling on top of the world. That's how he feels about you. The way you feel, happy about it. But also wealth. So obviously wealth is about money and environment. But I feel it's more about feeling like he's won the lottery because you're back in each other's lives. I hope that helps, okay? But I feel it's also a huge message about you coming together with your twin. I hope that helps, okay? Jacinta, thank you for the donation. Liz, can I get a message from my dad? Don't know if you heard. Did you hear that then? Well, that was a message from your dad, okay? Did anyone hear that bang then, or was it just me? It was a big bang then. It wasn't in this house, I don't know where it was. I just did a big bang. So I feel you're going to hear a bang. Okay, yes, you heard it, mate. That was from your dad, because I was Jacinta's dad's on the other side. So that was clearly a message from him there. Crystal heard it as well, Pink heard it there. So can I get a message from my dad? I went to the cemetery today, felt physically overwhelmed, very uncomfortable and emotional. What is this full moon giving me anxiety? I was okay till this morning. And Victor heard it as well. So you may hear bangs. If you hear like a sudden bang or a sudden noise, or that's your dad communicating with you. Okay, so he's definitely around you for that to happen. We've had some powerful signs happening lately on these lives. Remember when I was connecting with a dad the other day, and then someone knocked on the door, remember? Byron heard it too. So we are so much more than family. So this is what your dad is reminding you of. You're much more than family, which means you are on the same soul level. You know, you've got a big soul bond together. So it's not just that he was your dad, you know, he's there for you, he's your guide, he's around you. And he's saying you're not alone. And be kind to each other. So he's reminding you to be very kind right now, to be kind to your mum, to be kind to other people who are perhaps triggering you, to just operate in kindness in everything you do. And he's there for you. And that's why you're feeling all this emotion, because the full moon is an eclipse. He's turning things around. So it's going to make everyone feel emotional, not just you. It's not like you're just unique and saying, oh, you know, I'm the only one feeling emotion. Pretty much everyone watching here will be feeling emotion over this full moon. So that's why it's so important for you to take care of yourself. Remember, this card came out for you earlier. So it's very important you look after you during this time. So if you're feeling emotional, it's okay to cry. It's okay to rest. It's okay to have a drink of water when you need one. It's okay to eat a bit of chocolate now and again. It's okay, just look after you. But your dad's going to communicate with you through sudden noises. I hope that helps, okay? Crystal, thank you for the donation. Can I get a message from Twin Flame and next action step? So what's the message coming through from your twin? The message is separation and closeness. So even if you're in separation right now, you're going to feel the closeness. Okay, you're going to feel things shifting. You're going to feel like something's happening. So I feel the separation will lead to closeness. So remember, separation of any kind, whether it's a silence or you're not together or there's a distance, it's a preparation for what's coming. So the message for you is this: if you were in separation but nearby, which means you may live close by, or you may be in proximity, or maybe you've got access to him and yet you feel so far away. You know, if you're in separation but nearby, you could have a serendipitous reunion with your DM soon. So the angels are setting something up. Okay, whether this is that you are in the same place at the same time, or you're online at the same time, or something is happening here. The universe is sorting something out. So the angels say you could be out getting coffee, you could be at work, you could be walking in your city or your town, and your twin appears suddenly. So be prepared for anything to happen. Okay, you're both separate and live close by. There you go. So the universe is creating a way for you to either bump into each other, or something is going to be divinely aligned. So this is really saying you don't need to force anything. You don't need to make anything happen, because the universe is creating the way. And you're going to sense that in your physical body as well. We've got 444. So again, the angels are protecting you. So this is a sign of protection. You may see feathers. You may see 444. Angels are all around you right now, guiding you. Okay, so the angels are on this. Maybe you've prayed about this. You've asked for the angels to assist you. Call on Archangel Raguel, because he is creating the way. Let me pull you a message from your DM as well. He's saying to you, my head hurts and my heart hurts without you. It skips a beat when I'm with you, when I'm without you. So this is very much about the way that you make him feel alive. You know, when he's not with you, his heart beats fast. When he's around you, his heart beats fast. And he's saying, people around me know I'm acting different and keeping things to myself. So I've just spoke about secrets being revealed. So he may be keeping some things to himself, but that will be revealed. And he's saying, you're the one and only one. Hope you believe in me. So things are shifting. I hope that helps, okay? Pauline, great to see you, honey. Thank you for being here. Just bear with, my chat moved again. We just moved the chat up. There we are. Next from AS to me, is she the one? Full moon message. Okay, so what do you need to know about AS? Okay, is she the one? Well, we got generosity. So I definitely feel she feels your generosity. She feels that you are a very loving, generous, kind person. You may feel that way about her too. the fear is she's afraid that you'll walk away. I'm afraid that one day you'll walk away from me. So there could be fear about opening up to you in case there's a hurt. Let's see what else comes up. Surrender, give it to God. So I feel with this connection right now, you need to give this to heaven. You're both experiencing the same thing. They are thinking about you too. That card got my attention at the bottom of the deck there. So I do feel she thinks about you the way you think about her. You just need to look at things from a higher perspective right now and surrender this to God, because there could be some lessons that are being learnt on both sides to have equal give and take, which is what the Six of Earth really is all about. But the generosity is about she feels the way you are as a person. She's very attracted to you for that reason and vice versa. But there's fear of being let down or abandoned. So there could be some abandonment wounds. So what do the angels want you to know about this? What else do you need to know? Yeah, we've got to start being grateful. So the energy of the full moon, or the full moon message for you, is to be grateful. Maybe you want to do a gratitude journal between the full moon and the new moon, or between this full moon and the next full moon. And perhaps write down what you're grateful for, what you want to happen, and then monitor it and keep an eye on it, because I guarantee you a month's time you'll have amazing things happening if you start doing that. What do you need to surrender in this connection? And again, you're saying, is she the one? I feel you know the truth inside. You have to access that, because no reader can say yes for sure. You know, you feel it deep inside yourself. You just need to surrender to what is. So maybe instead of thinking, is she the one, just allow things to unfold naturally and let things happen gracefully. The angels say flow with what is instead of fighting it or trying to control something. When you can't change a situation, compassionately accepting it exactly as it is will bring you peace. I feel she's got some wounds about being abandoned or hurt, and that could be getting in the way. Okay, but I feel that you know inside how you feel about this person. You have to trust in that. I hope that helps, okay? Byron, thank you for the donation, honey. Byron says, what can I do to heal and balance the energies between me and Alice, and how is she? Message from her 3D self. First of all, I feel you need to deal with your own issues. That's how you do. You don't think, oh, I need to do this to get into union. You need to heal for yourself. And that's really the big thing. So the angels say focus on making every day a perfect day. Being okay with every day exactly as it is. Affirm it. Today is a perfect day. Today is a beautiful day. Okay, de-stress your body. So you need to de-stress your body. Now you can do that with a massage. Now I'm not saying you've got to go and have a massage to align for union. You know, but these are things you can do to relax your energy. So massage doesn't necessarily mean you've got to go and get a massage off someone you've got to pay to have that done. You could just massage the palms of your hands. You know, you could massage your own feet. You could massage your own body in a way. You know, you giving energy to yourself, moving energy around, helping yourself to feel more alive and more aligned. So affirming today is a perfect day puts you back into the present moment, and it brings peace in. It helps you to feel calm and more relaxed. I'm going to connect with what you need to surrender as well. You've got to start being grateful. There it is again. So using gratitude to heal, writing down a gratitude journal, starting a gratitude journal. Those are things that will help. Surrender outdated beliefs about yourself. So remember that everything you're experiencing today is because of what you were thinking yesterday or the day before or the day before that or last year or last month. You're now experiencing residual energy of that. So you can uplift your vibration today and change the way you're looking at things today. And then the month ahead will be much better. The year ahead will be much better. And that's surrendering outdated beliefs about yourself. Perhaps thinking you couldn't do something, or you couldn't have something, or you couldn't be something. The angels say let go of limiting ideas about yourself. They originate from the past. And then you can own your power and soar into your life in a new way. So I feel a new beginning coming in. And also surrender to success. Success of the journey. Having faith and knowing that you'll be together at the right time. Having faith in the success that you can create in your own life. Whether it's through career, money, or just feeling good. You are ready to experience abundance. So don't look at previous roadblocks or previous difficulties or these outdated beliefs about yourself. Leap into an exciting new world of possibilities. So the angels want you to look at life in a fresh way, with childlike eyes. And then you don't go over the past so much. And see what could be causing a block. Yeah, that you want it. You know, and maybe even the fact that you want someone. Because this is courtship, wine and dine, consistently dating, romance and passion. So what I'm feeling is like you consistently want something to happen, or want to be with someone, or think you need someone to be happy and satisfied, and you don't. First of all, you've got to get the connection right with you. And when you get the connection right with you, then everything else will magically manifest for you. And you may feel like that's crazy, but that's the truth, okay? She is afraid of change. So in her life right now, she's going through some changes. And she's feeling a bit crazy because she's also waking up to new things in her own life too. So I feel you're both going through an energy shift right now where things are moving forward. So she's saying, I am afraid of change and I will handle it. I'm afraid of being left alone. I'm afraid don't leave me. So again, it's these fears where you may also feel the same. You may be afraid of being left behind or of her not being with you. You may be afraid. This is what I feel as well. And they give me itching eyes, which is about looking around and changing the way you're looking at things. You want that. This may be why you went into so much fear when you thought she wasn't on the earth anymore. You know, being afraid of being left alone, but you're never alone. The angels are with you. Okay, and you're saying, I'm afraid of change. I don't want to be left alone. I'm afraid don't leave me. Well, you're never alone. You feel crazy because you're waking up to new things. Since you've met her, you've changed the way you look at life. Everything may feel strange. So you need time to adjust to everything you're feeling and experiencing. And she's going through it too. So I feel this is more right now about you focusing on you and, you know, thinking about whining and dining, thinking about being good to yourself, taking yourself out for a coffee or taking yourself out for a walk or doing good things for you. And then let the universe sort the rest out. So make it your mantra to focus on self-care. I hope that helps, okay? Lise, thank you for the donation, honey. Angel message my daughter, please. She's struggling right now. And a message for my Ellie. I'm sorry she's struggling, honey. So what's the angel message for your daughter coming through? So we've got coming through the gallbladder with the devil enslavement. So I feel what you need to know is things are going to get better because it come out in reverse. So when your daughter's perhaps going through her own struggles or her own darkness, she is surrounded by heavenly support. She's surrounded by light. She's got a guardian angel with her. She's not alone. And they're giving me as well, wow, they're giving me ear chakra activation, ringing in the ears, downloads. So she's got support. And it doesn't matter how old she is, she has support, okay, from heaven. If you watch yesterday's Daily Angel reading, it was about knowing that you can connect with your guardian angel on behalf of someone else. And I spoke about kids in that message. So she has got support. She may feel like she's got her own struggles right now, but she will come out the other side. It's all about lessons. It's all about growth. It's all about going through things to learn and grow. And as the mother, you know, you have to be able to take the stabilizers off the bike. In other words, allow her to make her own mistakes, learn her lessons and focus on inner peace. So set your intention. Talk to your angels. What do you want to happen with your daughter? How do you want her to be? What do you want her to understand? Set their intention, pray about it, and then have faith that she is being guided by her own angels. So I feel the message here is that she is changing the way she's looking at life right now and growing up in her own way and setting her own intentions. So what do you need to surrender regarding your daughter? Surrender to effortlessness. Just let things happen effortlessly. Okay, stop pushing so hard. The art of living means going with the flow instead of trying to force the river. So maybe you're trying to help her in some way or assist in some way or, you know, give guidance in some way, and you've got to stop doing that. So the angels say you're trying too hard or you're trying to push her too hard or push something forward in some way. So this is about you letting her make her own mistakes. If she needs to fall over, she has to fall over. Just be ready to pick her back up again. Yeah, I pray for her and ask my guardian angels to talk to her God needs. That's beautiful that you've done that. But I feel that you've just got to know that things are going to happen. Okay? I try to give guidance. It just makes her mad. Yeah, because, you know, when she's not ready to hear it, she's got to learn her own way. Okay, so you've got to let effortlessness take over. So stop pushing so hard. The art of living means going with the flow instead of trying to force the river. So you've just got to let her make her own mistakes and you do you, okay? So what's the message coming through from Ellie for you? So he's saying to you, yes, that was me. So if something happened recently and you're wondering if it was from him or it was him, he's saying, yes, that was me. It was confirmation that I heard you or I hear you. So you may have received a sign or a synchronicity or something's happened, and it's either way he's showing you that he has heard your voice, or he's heard your intuitive call, or he's heard you in some way. And he said, I look at your picture to feel close to you when I feel far away. So when he feels upset or stressed, he looks at your picture. Our time apart is necessary for our future together. So you have got a future together. However, this time now is necessary for that to happen. I hope that helps, okay? But he's saying, yes, that was me. Divine Soul, thank you for the donation. Honey, what dreams are we both sharing? Any guidance through that? So what dreams are you both sharing right now? What dreams are you both sharing? Straight out. In my dreams, I've kissed your lips 1,000 times. So definitely a lot of kissing going on. And even if you're not remembering it fully, doesn't mean you're not having those dreams, okay? Because he's definitely saying, yeah, I dreamt I kissed you 1,000 times. You may even hear the song, Hello by Lionel Richie, because that will be confirmation of this. You know, I dreamed I kissed your lips 1,000 times. I dream about all the things I want to say to you when I'm with you. So you're both dreaming about what you're going to say to each other, what you're going to do when you're together, what you're going to talk about, how you're going to move it forward. So that's what you're dreaming about. What else do you need to know? Give me a block in the throat chakra there. It's definitely things that perhaps aren't being spoken about in the physical. Hope. So you have dreams about hope. The universe is encouraging you to continue to hold your light up. So you have dreams about hope, maybe candles, flames, the power of the love. Rage as well. So they could be angry dreams, or he could be dreaming about angry things. The rage is not who you truly are. You are love. So this could be like things that are being purged out, things that make you feel negative. And epiphanies, aha moments. A new realization is on its way to you now. So you may even receive epiphanies in dreams where you are astral traveling. They're showing me as well, like, I know this sounds strange, but they're showing me that like E.T. So I don't know if E.T. means something to you like the film, okay? Or coming home, you know, E.T. phone home. So this could be a sign about coming to you, phoning you, coming back into your presence as well. But light and also healing, because you've got healing in your fingertips. So the power is in the fingertips. The power is in you to move things forward. I hope that helps, okay? Patty, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, lovely hair. I thought it'd be a redhead today. This is Thin Candy. So I used to wear this wig on the channel all the time. We're in a different colour. And I haven't got this out for a while. I thought, do you know what? It's autumn. I'm feeling all fally. I want to wear something long and red. So here we go. So what does my future work look like after Thursdays, or you put Thursdays? I think you mean Thursday or Tuesday, but any of them, one of the T's. After Thursday's hearing, if the hearing proceeds, will I get a new job soon? So what's your future look like at work? So you got the 4 of metal and you got the 7 of water. So I definitely feel that something is shifting where you've got a choice. So I feel this choice coming in for you where you can make the right choice for you. And that's what you have to remember. You know, this is about you making the right choice for you. So the 4 of Pentacles, 4 of metal is really about letting go. Let go of the need to know or the need for an outcome, or just recognize that whatever goes on, you have a choice about what you do. How you handle this, how you deal with this, how you rationalize this, how you see this. And there's always going to be something else out there for you. So it's not the end of everything if things don't perhaps go to your plan. But I feel this is when you let go, things are going to move forward in the right way. Give me a little block in the throat chakra there. So message coming through is pick yourself up, which is again about you standing up, saying, I've got this. Whatever happens, I'm strong. And time to move on. So there could well be a new job coming because there's time to move on. So a new job that's going to help you to have something more in alignment with what you truly want, and you have a choice. So I feel the real message coming through is you don't need to worry, because you're going to have a choice of jobs. You're going to have a choice of things you can do. It's not like you're going to be left out in the cold with nothing and surrender an unhealthy relationship. So you could have an unhealthy relationship at that job. It says let go of anything that doesn't serve you, including anything that's unavailable or toxic to you. Speed, motorbike, movement. You deserve to be treasured by others and to be surrounded by positive people. So if you're perhaps thinking, well, this work, this situation, I'm not surrounded by positive people. I'm not treasured there. Go where you're treasured, go where you're appreciated. So I feel there is an opportunity for a new beginning. There's going to be a block there as well. So you're going to be able to either express your truth or speak your truth. I hope that helps, okay? So let me just make sure everything's okay. I know you haven't had any emails. Sometimes people email me and say things about my chat or anything that's going on. I'm just checking everything's okay. Yeah, it is, okay? So Micah, thank you for the donation. Will destiny let us meet again in the future? Thank you. I definitely feel that you're going to meet again. Definitely don't feel it's over between you. And if that's what the intention you're setting, that's what's being created, you're not going to miss out on this. I feel that destiny is going to line you up when there's no drama. Because there may be drama around right now that you're being protected from, chaos, upheaval. And this is letting go of pettiness. So the Five of Wands, I'm feeling is like the conflict, the drama, any pettiness that's going on, anything that's happened between you. It's like you're going to meet up again at the right time when there's no drama. So I feel the answer is yes. What else do you need to know? This could even be happening within the next 5 weeks to 5 months, okay? We've got cleanse and we've got direction. So you're definitely moving back into each other's energy field. There is a direction happening here. So your person's being directed to you. You're going through a cleansing right now. So this time apart now is needed to heal. So as a clear body creates a clear mind, it's a good time for a detox. So you may be detoxing your environment, detoxing your mind, your emotions, detoxing your physical energy. So maybe you are going through a cleansing. You could be going through some kind of cleanse, like a juice cleanse or a water cleanse, or maybe you're cleansing what you're eating, your diet, your environment. So there is a healing happening. It says the answers are within you as to where to go next. So I feel he is directed back to you. He knows within himself that he's directed back to you. But I am seeing the rainbow as well as a protection. So I feel it's not quite the right time. Okay, so let me see if I can get a timing around this. Give me a little bit of fear around this as well. So I do feel you're coming back together at the right time. When is the right time? When is the right time? We've got timing. Okay, we've got morning winter. So it could be around winter time in the morning. Okay, so you may actually come back together, like you may get communication, or you may come back around in the morning sometimes. So it may be actually a morning movement. So this could be when you receive a movement, like a message or a call, or something happens around the morning during the winter time. So I see the winter time as like December to like February time. That could well be when something big is happening there, but it's definitely being directed back to you. However, in the meantime, there's a cleansing happening. I feel the answer is yes. I hope that helps, okay? Natalia, great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. A message from Grayson. A few cards coming out. The first one is, you might not think you are beautiful, and you may have insecurities about your body or your image, but I think that you are the most beautiful, sexy person I've ever met. And I don't care how you look or how you dress or if you have scars or stretch marks, your body is perfect for me, and I will love you the way that you are, because that is unconditional love. Now, isn't that a beautiful message? And I feel there is definitely something you need to hear from it. My mind is clouded and foggy. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now, what I want. Please don't take my behaviour in the wrong way. I do love you and want you, but I'm going in circles right now. So what he's saying is, you're absolutely beautiful and perfect. He just doesn't quite know how to move towards you. So the message is, be tender, but also on your guard, because your DM is having difficulty focusing on one goal or one thing, and he may not be making the best decisions right now. And that's because his mind will be all over the place. Okay, so he needs to clear his head before communicating. So that's what you're being guided to know. You know, that's why it's taking time. Now we've got spring coming through. So something's going to renew or rebirth, or there's going to be a new beginning around the springtime. Now I know for you that's now. Okay, because isn't our autumn your spring? So you're heading towards spring. So I don't feel this is like a February, March energy, which it could be. But I feel this is about what you're connecting with. I feel this is your spring. It says this spring, you and your DM's connection receives an upgrade and it hits the next level. Your passion ignites once again, and your DM prays for a new start with you. This season brings new life to your connection and union. So this could even be what's happening between now and March, April time, We've got, if you run, I might chase, but will you accept me as I am? Do you know I accept you? So he's saying, I accept you. I accept you for who you are. So he's getting ready to pursue you, even though he's not quite sure what he's doing in his life right now. He's getting ready to pursue you. And you may even have lucid dreams and sensual encounters in dreams. It says during this time, and this could also be the springtime, you're going to be having lots of lucid dreams and emotional sensual encounters with your DM in the astral realms. He's thinking about you a lot, inducing these dreams. And the more he's thinking about you, the more dreams you're going to experience. So something is happening now in this, your spring season, which I feel is now for you, heading towards March, April. I hope that helps, okay? Antonia, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, I have a message from my DF Jennifer. I feel her energy. I don't want to reach out because she blocked me. I'm being patient. Well, if she blocked you, you shouldn't reach out. You may not even be able to reach out anyway, but if you're getting blocked, it's because the universe needs you to wait for the right time. Being blocked is a sign that you must surrender the journey and give it to heaven. Okay, that's why you get blocked in the first place. And she's blocked you because she doesn't feel ready. She doesn't feel safe. So she's communicating to you through music right now. Okay, music is helping her to say what she feels. And she's also sending you an eagle as a sign that she is returning. That she's returned as a new person, as a new version of herself. She's saying, when I'm sick, it's you I want holding my hands and mopping my brow. So she may well have gone through some ascension symptoms, some physical things. And she's been thinking about you, wishing you were the one there for her. And she's also been looking you up on social media. She could have been typing your name in a search engine, looking on social media, trying to find out what you're up to, using fake accounts if she's blocked you, you know, or if there's blocked energy there. So she's definitely watching. So what's the message coming through in music then? She's communicating with you through music. What's the message? The Creator designed you perfectly for your twin. Okay, you're made for each other and nobody else will ever truly satisfy you because it was designed that way. So what you're being reminded is, okay, that you are meant to be. God's made you this way for each other. Okay, your twin flame understands on a social, it's in a very social level. So this could be, again, something to do with social media. Crazy because I no longer have social media. So she could be trying to find you, you know, put your name in a search engine and trying to find you or trying to be around you in social circumstances or environments. So she's saying nobody else will ever do. She needs you in her life and she wants to release fear around this because she knows she wants you. You're almost there. Don't give up on the journey or your person because your dream of being together is almost manifested. So I feel that she's going to come back in at the right time. And the fact that you're saying you have no longer got social media is even more powerful because she's trying to find you. Okay, so let me pull you another card. What do you need to surrender right now? And obviously being patient because you're working on surrender. Surrender to inner peace. So focus on finding inner peace. Call, it says call, they're saying cultivate, but they're saying call out for inner peace. So I feel that's about prayer. Call out for inner peace. Call on Archangel Honiel to bring inner peace in. It says cultivate inner peace on a daily basis. And you do that through breath work, through going out in nature. Be quiet, have meditative moments, focus on the stillness within you and enjoy this inner refuge. Others will feel your good vibes too, and your life will flow more easily. So she's going to feel your vibration shifting. The more relaxed you are, the more you focus on peace. And I'm going to pull you one last card for the full moon. We've got have a clear out. So you may want to clear the clutter, clear your energy field, clear your vibration. I hope that helps, okay? Armit G, thank you for, Jigita, thank you for the donation about Armit G. What are Armit G's feelings for you? How does Armit G feel about you? Armit G is saying you came into my life like a whirlwind and you uprooted my life, thank God. So he's very grateful that you came into his life, but he also knows that you came in like a whirlwind. He wasn't ready for you. He wasn't ready for this type of love, the intensity of it, and it shook him to his core. Everything's gone up in the air, but he is grateful for you. And he's saying, I look you up on social media, so maybe watching you in some way. He said, I create fake accounts, I type your name in a search engine to see what you're up to. So he is curious about you. He's curious about you because you've changed his life. You've uprooted his life in some way. You've made him feel things he's not used to feeling. So cards coming through, we've got the Six of Metal, partnership. He sees you in his future. He visualizes being in a partnership with you, a love relationship with you. Sees that you'd make a great team together. And you got the six of wheel, well, with the six of wood, they're saying a wheel, like a wheel turning, because it's turning around, because a new beginning is coming in. So when he thinks about you, he sees a new beginning. He sees a new beginning, he sees a fresh start. That's what he sees. I want to see how he sees you in a partnership, because he's saying that, you know, he sees you as a partner. So how does he feel about you in a physical sense, being in his life in that way? Yeah, I watch you from afar, I'll always find you. So what he's watching you, is definitely watching you right now, weighing up the connection, weighing up how he feels. He said, I watch you from afar. Like Angel and Buffy, you know. Angel watched Buffy to make sure she was okay. It was his way of protecting her. You know, he only stepped in if he needed to. So I feel he's waiting for the right time to pursue you. And you've got Charming and Snow, which means you've had lifetimes together. It says, I'll always find you. So Charming and Snow were out of Once Upon a Time, you know, where they always find each other no matter what, no matter what's gone on. So I feel the messages that you're meant to be, and he knows it, and he feels it deep inside. I hope that helps, okay? Just moving the chat up, guys. Justin, thank you for the donation. I think I'm nearly at the top of the chat, which is awesome. Justin says, hi Liz, I'm doing everything I'm supposed to be doing. I'm trusting the process. He has been expressing himself to everyone but me. Any messages from my equal, please? Well, it doesn't mean you're doing something wrong because he isn't expressing himself to you. It means it isn't the right time. Okay? And yes, you've been working on yourself, but you can't work on yourself for like a week or two and then expect everything to just jump into place, because it doesn't work that way. There's great shifts happening right now. He isn't feeling strong enough yet to express himself to you. He said, I feel strong enough to make this happen, but not strong enough yet to make the big shift happen. Because the reason he's expressing himself to everyone but you is he's finding strength to express himself. That's a good thing. That shows you he is actually changing. So big shifts, and they give me the word big ships. So you may see big ships, because big ships are a sign of your big ship coming in. Something big will happen. Okay, so if you see a big ship like a cruise liner, or perhaps you see a big yacht or something like that, whether you see it social media, film, in real life, however, that's a huge message that your big ship will come in, which means it's going to happen in such an amazing way. It's going to take you by surprise. You may even see earthquakes, okay, because the angels say big shifts are happening behind the scenes in your life and underneath the surface, and that's what's happening within him too. Okay, so big changes are creating the way for union. He's saying, I feel like things are moving beneath me, around me, and within me. Something is coming. Can you feel it too? And the fact that you're recognizing that he's expressing himself to everyone else is a sign of a change. So there is a shift coming. So you're either going to see an earthquake or hear about one. You're going to see a big ship, or you're going to hear about one. And this is something that's been shifting since the Leo season. Okay, so August, something around the 8/8 as well was happening. So just because he hasn't opened it up yet doesn't mean it's not going to happen. It means you're actually doing the work. He said, I have been driving past your house. So if you live close by and he's got a car, he's been driving past your house. If he hasn't got access to a car, maybe he's walked past, or he's been around you in some way, or he's been thinking about driving past your house. If there's a distance between you, he's been thinking about coming to you. He's saying you don't need to control this. Our guides are directing us and guiding us back together. Okay, so you don't need to control this. What you're doing right now is going back into control. Because you're saying, okay, I've been doing everything I'm supposed to be doing, trusting the process, yet he's been expressing himself to everyone but me. And that means you may be again thinking, well, am I doing something wrong? So you may be going back into the controlling element of it, where he himself is saying to you, you don't need to control this because our guides are doing it. And he said, I know what I want to say to you, but the words don't come out right. So he is planning on expressing himself to you, not just to everyone else. He just doesn't know quite how to or what to say. So let's see what comes out to this T deck here. Yeah, he may be jealous. We've got frenemy. And really his frenemy is his own ego whispering all this stress in. But what I'm feeling first of all is this is you. This is you with your ego. So your ego can be your best friend or your worst friends, because obviously we can turn the ego into a healer, you know, because we can overcome the ego and we can focus on our higher self. So your higher self is whispering good things to you, your ego is whispering the bad things to you. You know, they're saying, oh, you're not good enough, he doesn't care about you, or he's talking to everyone but you, he doesn't love you, all of that. and then you perhaps start thinking that he's fake, or he's got hidden intentions, or he's being two-faced, or he doesn't care, or you can go into fear. So you've got to make sure you're aware of your ego. Because I'm seeing this, maybe his ego is also saying things to him too, but I feel this is more connected with you and your ego. Your problem is your ego, like all of our problems is our ego, you know, because we all have an ego that's saying things, and we have to overcome the ego. It's not something we overcome one time, it's daily, it's moment to moment, because our ego is also always there whispering things into our ear. So I feel like everything's on track. You've just got to be a bit more patient. Let me pull you a surrender card. Yeah, surrender your need to always be right, okay? So maybe you think it's got to happen on your terms, or in your expectation, or your way, or you need to be right. It says, give others the gift of letting them be right. So in other words, let him do it his way, because that's right for him. Be yielding, not rigid. This will help resolve conflict and improve your relationship. So be in the flow, so things flow to you. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? Jay, thank you for the donation. When will Kay from work make a move? I know it won't be soon. So you're saying you know it won't be soon, then there's a reason why there is a protection around it, because if he wanted to make a move, or rather if he, not that he wanted, he probably does want to, but if he was ready to make a move, he would do. Okay, so we've got the 8 of metal. He's busy working on himself. He's working on work. He's seen work as work. Okay, so his work is like his life. That's where I connect with it. It's like he's very into his work. And you've got home there as well. So he does feel a homely feeling with you. Like he does feel like he's drawn to you and attracted to you. And he does see you as someone he could perhaps make a home with. But I feel he's working. 8 of metal, I'm seeing there as hard work, like working on himself. And it may even be hard work for you to get to know this person. Let's see what else is coming through with this. And the fact that you're saying, I know it won't be soon, is like something you're manifesting. You're saying, I know it won't be soon. It's like you're sending out to the universe saying, well, don't let it be soon then. And maybe somewhere inside that's because, you know, you belong with Adam. You know, I've just saw the lust card coming out. So there could definitely be lusty feelings. We've got Bonnie and Clyde coming out. We've got Squad. And we've got Snack. So he may just be a snack. This is the thing. Okay? He's not going to be your forever person. And that's what you're being reminded of. He may be just someone who comes in and helps you through something, or, you know, he's part of your soul tribe for sure. You definitely feel something with him. But it may just be something that would be fleeting, like a snack. Like, for example, what do? You have a snack or a main meal. Your main meal satisfies you. The snack doesn't really satisfy you. It tides you over until the main meal. So I feel there is a snack and Adam is the main meal. And he's someone that could tide you over. And I feel that, you know, Bonnie and Clyde, I mean, you know, they are kind of like not the best partnership, perhaps. You know, even though this says us against the world, I feel like it wouldn't be what you think it would be. Like, you might think, oh, you know, there's great physical attraction there, there's lust there, and I feel like we could really have something. But would it really be a dedicated partnership? Would it really be something that would last? And I feel this is what you're being protected from. So I'm not saying, you know, obviously you're perhaps thinking, well, Liz, I just want to go on a date with him, or I just want to, you know, explore it, and that's fine. But the thing is, you are a righteous person and God's got your back, and he's not going to send you in when you're awake, someone who you can just mess around with. I hope that makes sense, okay, because that's what I'm feeling out of this. They're showing me he's just a snack. And that sounds like a really strange way of saying it, but that's what they're showing me. He's not the main meal. He wouldn't give you he wouldn't fulfill you the way you think he would. And I know that doesn't answer your question, because you're asking about a timing when he's going to make a move. And well, is he going to make a move? October. So if he is coming in with a move, it's going to be around October. I feel he's working right now. And with the 8 coming out as well, that could mean the next 8 weeks he's focused on his work. And then he starts moving forward towards you more in October time, or more towards the end of October. But just, you know, keep in mind, he may just be a snack and not the main meal. I hope that you're probably thinking you just want a snack on him, but it's your choice at the end of the day. I hope that helps. We've got Sharia, thank you for the donation. Does SB have long-term serious intentions with me? What's SB's thoughts about? You've got the Emperor, so I definitely do feel that he does see you as someone he could actually settle down with and be stable with. He wants to be stable with you. The Emperor coming out this way around as well, as it means he's thinking with his brain. You know, you've got the brain here. So he is thinking with his brain when he connects with you. In other words, he's thinking, yes, I could be your partner, someone you can rely on, someone who you can depend on. And he does see a stable connection, because the Emperor can also be about stability and long-term plans, and can also be a symbol of the divine masculine. So if you see this person as your person, a long-term plan, then he sees it the same way. Okay, but he is also using his brain. So he does logically see you as a long-term option, as well as physically see you as a long-term option. So what else is he thinking about? So I feel the answer is yes. Yeah, there's hope here. So the universe is encouraging you to continue to hold your light up. So you don't need to rush this, force this, or really even try and make anything happen. Just shine your light. Just be yourself. And then I feel he's naturally drawn to you, because there is hope here. So I feel, yes, the answer is yes. I hope that helps, okay? Suresh, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, can I please get messages from Harry this full moon? We live at a distance and we'll be seeing him in 2 weeks' time. So what's the message coming through? So they're thinking about you too. So he's definitely thinking about you during this full moon, and he's thinking about you too, and he's thinking about if you're going to see each other. So he's definitely thinking about you in that way. So what else is happening? You know, you're going to see him in 2 weeks' time, or you're saying you will be seeing him. So we've got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse as well. So I feel this about you not trying to control it. You know, because the universe, it's like you may be trying to control it. And the angels are asking you not to try and control it, because the Wheel of Fortune is like fate and destiny and things flowing. And I feel you may be trying to get in the way of that. Now, I don't mean to come across negative when I say that. What I mean is you've got to listen to your heart and soul. You've got to listen to what's going on in your solar plexus and your gut instinct and your intuition, because you've got the diaphragm there. So I feel you're going to feel it in your body when something feels right to move forward, because you're going to be guided by your angels and you're going to be guided by the universe. So don't get in the way of that, if that makes sense. That's what I'm feeling like. Don't get in the way of the way the universe is creating the way forward. So in other words, let go of control. So he's saying, I die inside when I'm away from you. So I definitely feel he does want to spend time with you, and he is wanting to, because he feels like when he's not with you, he's dying inside in some way. He feels like there's a big void there. You know, he's feeling drawn to you just as much as you're feeling drawn to him. And also he feels you telepathically. So you've got this deep bond, you've got the Pisces energy there. I'm able to connect with you telepathically. I can feel you deep within me. And that's coming from this diaphragm energy, this, you know, the solar plexus, it's feeling inside it, and crown chakra activation. So you may also get tingles in your crown chakra when something is about to happen. But I feel the messages, don't force anything. Okay, don't force anything to happen. Something could even be happening in a more powerful way around the Pisces season. This may be when something big happens, because obviously you may spend time together this time, but this is when something big is going to happen. So the Pisces season is between the 19th of Feb and the 20th of March. So that could be a big timeline for something happening. And he's growing, he's evolving, he's transforming, he's feeling in his crown chakra. So I feel the messages, just let things flow. What else is going on? Yeah, we've got reflection, introspection, prayer, meditation, diving deep into the soul. Again, that's like Pisces energy. So going deep within for the answers. And you've got an upcoming trip. So it's going to be special. There's definitely something to this trip. Okay, but don't get triggered by things if they don't go to perhaps your plan. You're getting further guidance in this reading anyway. You know, you've got readings there. It says get further guidance. And maybe you actually want to have a more in-depth reading. I'm not saying do that with me. I'm not trying to force you to have a reading, but the fact that the cards come up that says get further guidance, you may want to expand on this a bit. Okay, or maybe you want to read your own cards, or you know, do something in that way, or maybe you want to get a reading when you're on this trip or whatever it is. But I feel the messages, just let things flow rather than trying to force. Because fate and destiny are on it, but with it coming out in reverse, it feels like there could be some blocks, so it may not be the right time. Pisces time could be when you're destined to be in union. So don't worry if it's not aligning during this trip the way you perhaps want it to. Because I feel don't get in the way of destiny, if that makes sense. I hope that helps. Sakania, thank you for the donation. What is Harshit feeling for me today? Any messages from him? So what's going on with him today? What do you need to know? So he's saying, I'm all out of running shoes. I'm ready to take them off and rest so I can focus on being with you. Join me and take off your running shoes. So this is huge because he doesn't want to run anymore. He doesn't want to hide from you anymore. You know, if you feel like he's been out of reach or he hasn't been around you, he wants to stop running. He wants to sit down and talk. So it says you and your DM are ready to stop the runner chaser dynamic. So take off your shoes and let your hair down. It's time to join your divine twin and divine union. So this could be a huge sign about reconciliation, meeting up to talk, coming together, finally being on the same page and at the same time. So I definitely feel this as a movement coming in. You may see running shoes as well as a symbol of this. Maybe you are taking off your running shoes. Maybe you've just been for a walk or run. It says you are meeting in dreams. So you're coming together in dreams right now as a sign that it's coming together in the physical. So I feel if you have a vivid dream about each other, whether you've had one recently or you have one, whether you have it tonight or over this eclipse season, and you come together in the dream, see that as your sign that you're going to come together in a physical way soon. This is happening soon. Something is shifting here. Okay, so what does he want to say? Look, I'll text you soon. Something is happening soon. Now, you might see soon as like, is that happening today? You just got to be patient with the when, but it's coming. And it kind of feels like the next time you come together will be the timeline for union, or it's going to be very close to it. Yeah, he's soul searching right now out in nature. So he could well be out in his running shoes because of that. Okay, so he could be actually out in nature at this moment, outdoors somewhere. We've got an upcoming trip and we've got 1313. So something's going to happen where there's going to be a magical opportunity just flowing in. You may even see 1313. You could see 1331. You could see ladybirds. This is a very lucky time filled with magical opportunities. And that could be on an upcoming trip. It could be a plane trip. It could be somewhere you go just in general. It could be a work trip. It could be you just travel somewhere new for like, you know, like you go a different route to work or you walk somewhere new and something happens. So I'm not necessarily saying you're going on a big traveling trip. You may be, but I feel the message is something is shifting and happening. So if you live apart, for example, the universe is creating a way for you to come together or something is happening to bring you together. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, that's all my donations done. So I'm just going to nip for a bathroom break and then come back and pick out of the chat. So if you haven't had your question answered yet, don't worry. Just put your question in the chat and I'll be back. I'm just going for a bathroom break. So I'm going to put Angela here today to look after the chat for me while I go for the loo. This is my little carrot baby, okay? So I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay? Because I've been on live for nearly 3 hours. Let me just have a drink as well. Okay, I'm back, guys. Let me just have a sip of my drink. Here we go. Okay, Angela, thank you so much for looking after the chat for me, my little beautiful. Okay, let's do this then. Yeah, so you don't need to donate anymore. So, no more donations. So I can just grab people out of the chat and answer some questions. So we're going to do, Sky says, how do I unblock myself and finally start financial independence? Decide to be free. Choose it today. Say, I am free. I choose a new way to experience my life. I'm in control of my life. Money flows to me easily and effortlessly. So the guidance from the abundance angels is this, okay? Attract, don't chase. It says anything or anyone you chase after will run the other way because of the fears underlying the chasing energy. Instead, attract what you need by sending out love, gratitude, and welcoming energy. So you don't need to chase success. You don't need to chase money. You don't need to chase opportunities. Just affirm it as so. Money loves me. I have everything I need in this moment. Opportunities flow to me. My business is thriving. I am successful. I'm feeling good about what I do. I'm loved for who I am. I am appreciated. I'm respected. I'm deserving of love and success and magic. When you start affirming those things, it opens all the right doors, okay? So when you're doing that, what else do you need to know? Let's pull you a tarot card as well. What else do you need to know? We've got the 9 of Earth, freedom. So that's how you find freedom. And this is where you are right now moving into September. Put your ducks in a row. Think about what you want. Set your intentions. Update your vision board. Talk to your angels, especially Archangel Ariel, who is the angel who manifests, okay? And find freedom in that moment. I hope that helps. Honestly, you don't need to put no more donations in, actually, because people can donate if they want to. I'm not going to say no more donations because I am free for donations, but I'm saying you don't need to donate. Okay, but mods, you don't need to put that in the chat, okay? Because you can if you want to. Some people may just want to donate as an energy exchange to me to say thank you, So I won't say no more donations, but obviously you don't need to donate. That's what I'm trying to say. You can if you want to, but you don't need to, because I'm going to pull out of the chat. So I hope that helps, Sky. I'm sending you lots of love. But call an Archangel Ariel, okay? Pop your questions in. We're going to do Daniel says, hi Liz, hope you're doing good. Message from my love Jennifer, updated our journey together. So I've just done it, Jennifer, as well. Who did I do that Jennifer for then? I've lost the plot. I have answered for someone already with DM Jennifer, so there could be signs in there for you as well. So what does Jennifer want to say to Daniel? Okay, my heart beats for your heart, listen to the beat. Okay, so when your heart starts speeding up or when you start having some palpitations, or that's how she's communicating with you. She said, I'm learning everything I can about our love. So she may be researching the journey right now, trying to understand it better, because she's saying we're always and forever eternally together. So she does feel what you feel, and you're going to sense that in your heart chakra. Okay, there's your card. If you want a family, that's what she's thinking about. We've got you will have a family together. So own that, claim that, okay? Says you have always had the power. So you've got to remember your power. You're like the lion there. The lion is strong. The lion looks after the family. The lion is the protector. And in this stance, you're sitting there waiting. So you don't have to rush this. Just be yourself and allow things to come to you. But I do feel you're going to have a family together. So this could be children, or it could be building a life together. Could be having animals together, whatever you see the family as. But it's showing you she sees that too. She's just trying to work out right now what the connection is and how to move towards you. I hope that helps, okay? We're going to do Guided by Fire. It says, hi Liz, what do I need to know for this full moon and eclipse? Thank you. So do a message for Rob. What's coming through? Okay, we've got sober up. So again, this is about clarity. And that's what you're doing. You're getting clear. You're sobering up in your own way, which means you are clearing the clutter. And, it's not obviously about, I'm not talking about you needing to give up alcohol or drugs. This is about you gaining clarity about what you need to do in your life and release those tears. So you may need to have a good cry, which will bring clarity in. Okay, so clarity coming through tears for you with this full moon. So that you may cry, you may have heavy emotion. And I wouldn't be surprised at all if it comes in tomorrow, because when I recorded tomorrow's videos, it's very intense, emotional, heavy energy in tomorrow's messages. So you may be feeling this energy around tomorrow. So if you have a good cry, it's a good thing. So yeah, and this is the thing, you know, what Avery is saying to you is, and you may be picking up on this too, I'm terrified about being with you because I'm fearful I won't make you happy or give you everything you want or need. So this may also be causing frustration to you, because he wants you so badly. He's just afraid. He's afraid he's not good enough for you. You're not going to want him. It terrifies him. Says your DM has fears surrounding security and happiness. And this could also be because he knows you're going through things in your life, and he's got things going on in his life, and he's worried that he doesn't want to kind of take from you in any way. He's saying, I need to know how happy I can make you, and not to worry about material wealth or social standing. So, you know, this is about, again, reminding him on the 5D that he doesn't need to come to you with anything, because it's not about money. It's not about money in the bank. It's about love. And I feel he doesn't want to come to you with nothing. He really is trying to sort himself out, but I feel he's struggling so much with that. So speak to them in the 5D about how happy you are just being with him. The universe will pass your message along to him. Because he's worried about, well, I can't make you happy because I haven't got anything to make you happy with. Yeah, he makes you happy just being himself. I hope that helps, okay? That's what's coming through. Julie says, hello, is there anything for me, please? So let's do a message for Julie. What's the message for Julie? Just keep on your questioning, guys. I'm not ignoring anyone. I'm just being guided to random people here, whomever the angels guide me to next. So we've got let things settle. So whatever's going on right now, you just need to let things settle, especially as you move towards the new moon. Okay, so if something's happened and you're perhaps wondering if you should do something or take action, the angels say, no, just let things settle right now. Let things breathe. And then things will automatically come into your life or come back around or will work out. And says you create your future. So set your intention, speak to the angels about what you want, and they will create the way for you. Okay, so this is about you walking forward towards your future fearlessly, knowing all is well, but let things settle first. So I feel this is like, for example, if you're waiting for someone to message you or you're waiting for something to happen, it's about allow it to come. Yeah, you got surrender frustration. So instead of trying to control it or make things happen or do something, wait instead, and then it will show up for you when you relax, because the angels want you to surrender frustration. And frustration is like impatience about a situation or needing something to happen. So the angels say frustration doesn't open any doors. The key to resolving a dilemma or dissolving a block is to take a breath, center yourself and regroup so you may approach the situation more clearly. I hope that helps, okay? I want to do Andrew. I just saw Andrew in the chat there. Hi Liz, what does September look like in love and finances for me? I started on a new project and launched my apparel brand. Any message from her in this full moon energy? That's good to know. So what's going on, okay? Your expectations are too high. Be flexible and adaptable. Now, there's nothing wrong with having expectations and having boundaries, okay? But I feel that your expectations may be a little bit too high, okay? So the angels are asking you to release them. Remember, expectations create disappointment anyway. So don't have any. Just allow things to be. And they are thinking about you too. So she wants you to know that she is thinking about you. She's just perhaps a bit worried she's not going to reach your expectations, or that you've got high expectations of her that she can't meet, and that may hold her back. So you've got to be flexible and adaptable. So what else does she want to say? Thank you, I'm enjoying being a redhead today. So she's saying to you, you hold the secrets of my soul. I just feel like a failure. Am I good enough for you? There it is again. Okay, because she's worried about your expectations being too high. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying don't have any or don't have boundaries, but maybe you do expect too much from her and you've got to be a bit more lenient. So something is trying to get your attention here, and this is the crow. So you may see crows, you may see 666, big sign to focus more on the spiritual aspect of things. And this may also be what you're being guided to do in your career as well. So remember, you've got a spiritual career and the crow is getting your attention. this could also be about what you're giving your attention to in career, and you are on the right path in your career and in your apparel and everything else you're doing. So it feels like the angel's saying, yep, you're on the right path. You know what to do. So you may be hearing crows or seeing 717, or I feel the 666 is connected with your expectations and the need to lower them. And when I say, I really don't mean like with your boundaries. It's more about thinking she's got to do something a certain way, and it's releasing that because I feel it's stressing her out. Okay, let's get a surrender card. You've got surrender your attachment to results, and you've got surrender to creativity. And this may even be you allowing your creativity to shine and then letting the results follow. It says the formula for success is to do all you can to make things happen and then let go of the results. Holding on too tightly to a desired outcome can sabotage it. Let your imagination soar. Stay open to all creative ideas about how to pursue a dream or solve a problem. All I really expect is honesty and respect, and that's fine, but sit with it for a bit and be honest with yourself and think, is that really what I am expecting? You know, because again, we can think they should be doing this, they should be doing that. That can be an expectation, you know, and it's come out for a reason. So sometimes we have to just sit with the message to take it in. Because sometimes we think we're doing everything right when there are things we can actually look at and address. I hope that helps, okay? I want to do, I saw it in the chat, but let me just have a look up the chat a minute here. Where's the message? There we go. Okay, I can't see, because it's, I can't see what your name is. I think it's Eleanor, because it's in little, short, small kind of font. But you said, hi, does my crush Ryan like me back or not? I think it's Eleanor. I'd have to get my magnifying glass on that, honey. So just let me know if you're here. How does my crush Ryan like me back or not? So what's the secret of Ryan's soul when he's thinking about you? I want to feel safe in your arms. So yes, he does like you back. And he feels like he could be safe in your arms. But that may also bring up some fear. Because he may be a little bit afraid, okay? So you've got the star with hope. There's hope here. So he definitely feels hope when he connects with you. And he feels it in his intestines. So he may get a bit nervous when he's around you. You know, when you get nervous in the intestines, it can make you want to go to the toilet. We've got the 2 of wood, which is connection. So he definitely feels a connection with you and triumph. So I do feel there's going to be success. I do see you together in this connection. We've also got the 3 of fire adventure. So there's a possible adventure ahead, but that may take a little bit of time to go on. And happiness with the 10 of water. So I do feel that yes is the answer to your question. So just allow things to unfold. Something could be manifesting in the connection between October and March. But he wants to feel safe in your arms. So he feels like if he was lying in your arms, it would be heaven. I hope that helps, okay? Stella, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, message from the angels in DM, please. So what's the message from your angels? The message from your angels is, let the universe lead the way. So again, you don't need to force anything. You don't need to rush anything. Just allow things to unfold naturally and set your intention. And when you've set your intention, then allow things to manifest. And I love that we got the full moon standing out there. And it is like this blood moon as well. So I feel this is about you setting your intentions with this full moon and then releasing them and letting the universe lead the way. And find your rhythm, which means go with the flow, take your time, be yourself. Maybe you want to listen to some music to uplift you as well, which is finding your rhythm, which is powerful. Let's bring in another card. What else do you need to know? What's going on with your DM? We've got journey. So you are now on your way to a beautiful place, which is really beautiful because you're moving forward on your journey together and on your journey to each other. So I feel you're both doing your own healing work right now. What else is happening? We've got, this is powerful because you've got the 8 of earth. So something is crafting, something is building, something is happening. Okay, you know, something is being manifested right now. And there is going to be a celebration, even if it's delayed a little bit. So I definitely feel there is a slight delay around things moving forward. But you're going to celebrate. There's something building here. So what does your masculine want you to know? So masculine is saying, yes, there's differences between us, but that makes the connection so powerful. So whatever the differences are, he said, I'm worried about what people think, which is something I'm learning to overcome in this lifetime. Our differences are part of the attraction. So differences can be things like an age gap or a religious difference or coming from different backgrounds. It can be many things. So you think what the differences are. Could be that you're awake, he isn't, or whatever. You know what your differences are. But the truth is that he is in love with you, and he always will be, and that is coming out. And he feels that deep in his heart. He's saying, my heart is opening to our love. It's a high love. I am experiencing heart pain, heart flutters, and palpitations, and I'm being guided to slow down. You might feel this too. I hope that helps, okay? Oh, Andrew says, I admire Lizzie's strength for always being here for us while dealing with her own soul growth and pain on a journey. I think sometimes we forget she's human too and goes through the same. Yeah, I am going through it on my journey right now, but you know what? The angels helped me through. Yeah, it's been a very, very active year in my connection, and it's been very painful at the same time, but it's also been healing and eye-opening. And, I love it when you come out the other side of like a epiphany, or you come out the other side of a dark night of the soul, because you start realising how blessed you are instead of how stressed you are again. And everything starts making sense. So yeah, my journey is a bit chaotic. I'm not in communication with my twin right now. And, it is painful. And I do love him. And, but what can you do? You just have to keep fighting on, don't you? And the more you focus on service anyway, the better you feel. And that's what I do. Like you guys are my saviours in a way. Because without you guys, what would I do? So thank you all for being here, okay? And for what you do. Steph, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, any messages for me? What does he want to say? So what's the message for you right now? The message is confidence is everything. So I feel your person is very drawn to you when you're feeling confident, like when you're in your Queen of Wands and feeling good about yourself and strong and powerful. And that's when your light shines the brightest. That's when you're feeling good about yourself. You feel sexy, you feel desired. And when you're in that energy, it's just so overwhelmingly attractive, you can't stay away. So it's like he's saying, be confident. Remember, I love you. Remember, I care about you. The angels are asking you to shine your light brightly right now. What else does he want to say to you? He's saying, my mind is always on you because I love you. So he's always thinking about you. So don't lose confidence in that. And when I push you away, that's the time I need you the most. So he pushes you away, self-sabotages when he actually needs you the most. But that's kind of what they do. And I've been there in my own masculine energy when I've done that too. So what else is he going through? Too many cards. There it is. Deep in thought, working out what to say. So he definitely is going to communicate with you. Because there's cards come out, they're guiding me to use the dark truths. If I can find this, hang on a minute. Where's the dark truths? Here's me saying, oh yeah, I know where my cards are, and I'm still searching. I feel really lucky as well, because this chest of drawers, the shop I've got it from, they haven't got any left. So I'm really grateful I bought it when I did, otherwise I wouldn't have got this chest of drawers. It's like a chest of drawers with pull-out drawers with 13 drawers in. Look at this, I'm planning. He said, I'm planning. I want us to get together in person. I'm just afraid of messing it up with my stupid behaviour. So what he's doing is he's deep in thought about how to move forward and how to not act stupid anymore. I hope that helps. Okay, so you must be confident in this connection right now. We've got Sasheen says, Amrita Palmer and me love guidance. Hello from India. Welcome, honey. Great to have you here. So what's your love guidance today? There's so much hope. And this came through as a blessing earlier when I did a collective message. There's so much hope right now. There's so many blessings on the way for you. There's so many things you can look forward to and be grateful for. So have faith in that. And if you see yellow flowers, that's a sign of great things coming in. And look at this. You've got resources. You may see squirrels as well, because squirrels are gatherers. So it's like you're gathering what you need right now. This could be information. You could be working on self-love, preparing. It's like you're getting ready for the harvest. So I feel love is on the way and you're getting ready for it. You're being prepared for it. So you're being given everything that you need to succeed. So you have everything you need to succeed in love, and there's blessings on the way. So I feel seeing squirrels and yellow flowers is a huge blessing for you in itself, because it's showing you things are shifting forward. What else do you need to know? You've got passion. There you go. What's coming into your life? Passion. Do not be scared to let passion flow into your life at this time. So you may be feeling very desirable. You may be feeling desired. Someone's going to show up who desires you. So you're going to feel passion, fire, love. There's a blessing on the way. I hope that helps, okay? What's going on with Donna? Everyone's saying everything's coming together now with the things I've manifested for a few years now. Amazing to hear Donna's saying that. We got Davey says, hi Liz, are Shea and I going to get back together? Okay, so are you and Shea going to get back together? This is for Davey. Are you going to get back together? So keep putting your questions in, guys. I'm not missing anyone. I'm just being whoever I'm grabbed to see. So we've got liberation and we've got windfall. So we've got 3 of metal, 7 of wood. So I feel, yes, you're going to get back together and you're going to feel very liberated. You're going to feel blessed. It's going to feel different. So I do feel it's manifesting. Okay, so I feel the answer is yes. I want to get some more guidance on this. How is she feeling about you right now? I couldn't stand it if you left me. The thought makes my blood run cold. So this also may have caused sabotage in the past. Okay, because she was very afraid of being abandoned. There could have been an abandonment wound that needed to be healed. And what you've been reminded is everything that happens is a dress rehearsal before the main event. So what happened before was a dress rehearsal. What comes next is the main event. So I do feel you're going to have another chance at this, and it's going to be the main event, which means it's going to last, it's going to continue, and it's going to feel liberating. And this could happen any time. This could happen within the next 3 to 7 weeks. I hope that helps. Okay, 3 to 7 months at the most, but I feel it's way too far out. I feel something's happening this year. Let me just clarify that actually. Okay, with a time card, just to see if they give me a further timeline out, or what about timings of this? When you release resistance, they're not giving you a timing. They're saying you've just got to let go and have faith in the love, and then it will all move forward. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Debbie Lee with a donation there. So Debbie, thank you for the donation, honey. Debbie says, how does Hugh feel about me and what's next? So how does Hugh feel about you? He's returning to you. So he feels like he wants to come back to you, or he wants to reach out to you, or he wants to admit something to you. So he's definitely coming back around if that's what's on your mind. And he's feeling love. He said, I want to love you in every way possible. I want you in every way possible. My body aches for you and craves you in every way. So how he feels about you is desire, longing, love. He said, it kills me. I've repressed and even denied this part of our connection. But when I make love to you, I want it to be truly special. It will be the best night of our lives and definitely worth the wait. So he's returning to you to make love to you. We've got grief and my truth. So maybe he's lost you. Maybe you've been apart from each other and he's felt grief. So in his grief, not having you there, he's realised where his truth is. So he's in love with you and he always will be. And he had to lose you to find that out. Or he's been through some grief, or he's gone through something that's hurting. But I feel he's actually lost you to realise how he feels, or he hasn't had you around him to, he's realised in some way how he feels about you. Now, this could be losing a loved one, which makes us realise how precious life is, and maybe he's gone through something like that. But I'm getting this energy where he's felt like he's lost you to gain you, and he wants you to know he's returning. Okay, so he wants you in his life. That's how he feels. He hopes for a fresh start, because this card just got my attention. Because when I created this deck, there was an anomaly in this deck, like this, and I saw it as a huge sign. I've changed it now, so if you buy this deck now, that won't be there. But I saw it as huge because the deck itself, the message itself is, let's forgive each other and start again. And it's like fizzling out the past or having a new beginning. So I saw it like, wow, everything's starting over. So I thought that was amazing. But let's forgive each other and start again. I hope that helps, okay? E777, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, message for me, more purging in dreams. So let's actually get a dream deck, shall we? Where's the dream deck? There it is, I can see it. Hang on. Just want to bring in the dream deck and see what comes out. This is the Angel Dreams Oracle by Doreen Virtue. So what's the message coming through with dreams? What's the message coming through in dreams? What do we need to know? Well, we got silver. It says goddess and insight. So you're definitely been receiving insight in your dreams because you are a goddess. And the silver is really about a silver lining. So you're being shown in dreams there is a silver lining. No matter what your dreams are like or what's going on in them, I feel the message here is there is a silver lining. There's a reason for everything that happens. That you are gaining insight into who you are as the high priestess of your life, as a divine feminine, of how strong you are. Okay, we've got summer, taking action, fruition, intellect. So this has been all moving forward since the summertime, and we're coming out of that now. So there has been action, things have been moving into fruition. You've been gaining more intellect about things, you've been gaining more insight. And the dandelion is about vitality, empowerment, and perseverance. So in these dreams, you're being shown not to give up, to keep going, that something is manifesting, that there is action happening now as we move out of the summer, and there is a silver lining. So I feel whatever you're going through in dreams, it's showing you the truth, that your wish is being manifested and your dreams are coming true, because the dandelion is also a sign of wish fulfillment. Like you blow on the dandelion and it creates a way forward. So what's he going through? What's your twin going through? We've got self-healing. So he's working on his body and mind, and he's also facing up to the darkest fears in him. So he said, I am releasing my fears to be healed, to be able to come forward. Now, he may actually be working on his body and mind. I couldn't resist choosing this picture for this, you know, because I think that man's gorgeous in that picture. So, you know, this is like, he's showing you that he's becoming even more gorgeous to you, and he's feeling more good about himself. So I feel this is showing you that he may have been working on his body, he may have been eating healthier, he may have been down the gym, he may be looking after himself, maybe you just feel like he's leveling up for you, and that's what he's doing. Okay, what about you? Let's get your energy. Let's get your energy through this deck, actually. What about your energy? We've got your love is real, focus on the love. So you may be more focused on the love now than you were. In other words, you're focused on love, not fear. We've got a loved one in heaven is saying hello. So you have robins around you. Now, the robin is also about Jesus being around you, a sign of unconditional love. And that's what you're focusing on. But also you may have a loved one around you in heaven saying hello to you. So this is keeping you strong and in faith. And their love for you is loyal and true. So you may see dogs as well as a symbol of loyalty. I hope that helps, okay? But there is a silver lining. That's what you're being shown in your dreams. So big thank you to everyone who's here. We're going to do Fire Angel. What a beautiful name. Could you help about Dakota and my music dreams? So let's bring in a music dream. And if you are connecting with music, I'm going to bring some music cards in. Archangel Sandalphon is the angel to connect with, because he is the angel of music and answered prayers. So what I'm going to do is bring up the What Do the Songs Mean Oracle first of all for you. We've got They Miss You Like Crazy. So there's someone around you right now who's missing you. Okay, missing you like crazy. So my health has been pretty hard with homelessness and body aches. So you're going through things. But I feel someone is missing you. Someone is missing you like crazy. They give me that song as well. I Miss You Like Crazy. Was that by Donna Summer? Yeah, miss you like crazy. I remember, you know, when I was younger, when I was like, I don't know how old I was like 20, early teens. No, but not early teens. I was in my teens anyway, perhaps early teens, I can't remember. I remember singing that song, listening to it on the radio. Natalie Cole, yeah, there we go, Natalie Cole. I remember listening to it on the radio, so I could have been in my early teens, singing it out, blasting it out. So someone is missing you like crazy. And yeah, they miss talking to you. So just know right now that someone is missing you, and they want to talk to you. Someone is missing you. Someone is missing talking to you. And I feel that you need to hear that. Maybe you've even had a dream about this person I'm connecting with, or you will have a dream about the person I'm connecting with here. This could be a love interest. It could be a friend. We got bathroom. Okay, so you could have a dream, a lucid dream. You've got lucid dream as well. So you could be having some lucid dreams right now, which means you're kind of in awareness when you're dreaming, and things feel very real when you're having those vivid dreams, those lucid dreams, and there's opportunities in these lucid dreams. But it could also be about the bathroom. So, for example, you could be in the bathroom in your dream cleansing yourself. You could be having a bath, a shower. You could be going to the toilet, and you're gaining clarity and clarification. Or you may be releasing something. You know, sometimes we have dreams where we are actually, I'm trying to look for the word, having a poo. Okay, we're having a dream, we're having a poo. And it's a sign of releasing things that need to go, like releasing toxins. And so the bathroom is a cleansing sign. Whether you're dreaming about a bathroom or not, it's a sign you're cleansing in your dreams. You're going through a detox. And you're releasing things that need to go to bring awareness in. Okay, so your lucid dreams are powerful here. These songs called Lucid Dreams. So there's a song called Lucid. Wow, so that may mean something as well then. If you grabbed onto that straight away, that's a huge sign for you. But you're coming into awareness of new opportunities. So definitely feel new opportunities are coming in around you, and you're being shown that through dreams, and that could be through music too. you know, these opportunities are coming in through music, but I feel someone is missing you, and you need to know that. I don't know if you're aware of who that is. You got the 5 of metal as well. So this is reminding you that you're going to be okay. You can't miss out on what's meant for you. You're not going to be out in the cold for much longer, they're saying. Whether that means physically out in the cold or emotionally out in the cold, it's not going to be for much longer, because you're learning how to budget or manage your finances better. So I definitely feel that something is shifting within the next 5 weeks for you. Call an archangel aerial, opportunities will come in. You're not going to be left out in the cold, that's what they're saying. So there's an opportunity coming in. And the card, it says budget as well, which means maybe you are learning how to handle your finances better, or you are budgeting more, and that's helping you to perhaps regain, control of your life in some way. So something big is shifting here. I thought he was my twin. He's with someone about 2 years after me. It doesn't matter if he's with someone. If you feel and believe that's your person, that's your person. They are thinking about you. I hope that helps, okay? It's lonely out in this cold. Yeah, you're not going to be out in the cold much longer. I'm feeling 5 weeks at the most, okay? It could be 5 months, but I'm not feeling it. I don't feel it's going to be soon, because you can turn your life around now. You know, you can call on your angels. The more grateful you are, the more opportunities are going to show up. It's like if you read The Secret by Rhonda Byrne, or if you connect with that book, you know, she was almost on the streets, and then she started being grateful for everything, and people started giving her things, manifesting, and she got completely out of that. Now she's a wealthy woman. So it's about knowing that you change your mindset and it changes your life. It really does. So focus on gratitude, you know, thinking in your mind about all the things you've got to be grateful for, and all the doors will open. I hope that helps, Sonny. And I have to say, that's an amazing name, Fire Angel. I love that, okay? So great to have you here. And big welcome to our museum, sending everyone lots and lots of love. Okay, so I'm going to do a message for the beautiful Karina. What does Mark want you to know? What does Mark want you to know? So we've got union within and in the 5D. Love this for you, okay? It says loving your twin wholly in the 5D, which you do, and loving yourself, which you do, hold the same power. Because by loving yourself, you are loving them. If you're waiting for them, or planning on them, wanting them to contact you, or wanting contact, he says hold off until the universe brings you together, because your twin might run or give an undesired response. So again, it's about it happening at the right time. So I don't know if you've thought about contacting him or doing something, but the angels say wait, because he's going to come in at the right time. So what else does he want to say to you? What does Mark want to say to Karina? So Mark is saying, I run away when all I really want to do is run into your arms and breathe you in. This is when I start to question my own behaviour. So the moments when he wants to run towards you, it's very likely he doesn't, because of his circumstances or his fears or his insecurities or his situation, and he runs into himself. That may be when he spends time isolating. So again, I feel this is all about divine timing. The message flying out for you from the universe, for you, you've got let things settle, which is again about just allowing things to unfold and breathe, and just allowing things to unfold naturally. Now see what animal is around you actually. What animal is around Karina, please? I haven't used this deck. I bought this deck out, so I might use it tomorrow. You've got the heron for insight. It says, you're being called to have courage and follow your true path. And I feel you know that that's what he's being guided to do. To follow his true path, which will be discovered through exploring the inner self. Your innate wisdom will show you how to be more self-reliant, and the heron is here to remind you that grounding yourself in the earth and your spiritual beliefs helps you to discover emotional insights more clearly. Isn't that powerful? I hope that helps, okay? Yes, Lisa, Rob's saying, yes, Lisa, I know over in the UK you all say a poo for the toilet. Yeah, bathroom. I've started saying bathroom more since you've said, because sometimes saying a toilet can be offensive. Okay, you say I'm going to the ladies' room, I'm going to the bathroom, instead of saying I'm going to the toilet. Because in the UK we say we're going to the toilet. You know, where are you going? We're going toilet, we're going to the loo, we're going for a wee or a pee, we're going for a poo or a number 2, or these are things we just say. So if saying that is offensive to people, I do apologise. It's just the way we do things here in the UK. Let's do a message for Lisa. Let's bring in a message about your journey right now. What's the message for you, for Lisa Hard? We've got secret messages of your DM's heart, okay? You might not think you are beautiful, you might have insecurities about your body or your image, but I think you are the most beautiful, sexy person I've ever met. And I don't care how you look or dress, or if you have scars or stretch marks, your body is perfect for me, and I will love you the way you are, because that's unconditional love. That's really beautiful. This card came out for Natalia as well. And there's too much darkness and karmic energy surrounding me, so I'm better left alone right now. So again, your intuition is spot on, because you know she needs to go with it. So there's inner turmoil and indecisiveness. Okay, your DM is facing, give me a block. And I feel this is in the no communication. Your DM is facing dark shadows and external forces filled with fears. Don't turn away yet. This is an opportunity to shine your light into your DM. Then they can heal and come back to you. They give me an itchy nose. And it's about lies. I feel she knows she's lying to herself. I want to connect with the karmic partner. What's going on with the karmic partner? They give me an itchy nose. This is about lie. She doesn't want to lie anymore. Karmic partner, dark forces. Karmic partner saying, I've sacrificed so much to be with you. So karmic partner feels like they're owed something, okay? He is a great parent to our kids. Now, obviously, this could be connected with if they've got animals. Didn't you say they've got dogs? Okay, I don't know if there's kids involved. I can't remember. This is how the angels take it out of my head. So if there is kids involved, but this could well be animals, or he's a great parent to our kids. So she may see that in him. That he's good for something, if that makes sense. Eats food I don't like to keep me at bay. So what I'm feeling with this is I feel that Amanda may be doing things that keep him at arm's length, like eating foods he may not like, or trying to create some kind of distance between them. And the karmic partner also feels second best. And what I'm really connecting with is the karmic partner feels like something is owed, okay, because of everything they've sacrificed for Amanda. And, but obviously they've chosen to do that, but that's what's coming through. I'm afraid to start again. I feel this is both of them. I feel this is Amanda too, being afraid to start again, to have a new beginning. You can have him, good luck. So I feel like what this Amanda kind of saying, because someone could even be around him. Okay, someone could be around him, someone that is working with him, or someone who may be around him on social media. Because I feel this you can have him, good luck is actually what she is thinking in her mind about anyone who can have him. Because I'm connecting with this karmic partner as in her and him. Because obviously she's a karmic partner to him, if that makes sense. So I feel this is like I'm getting both messages coming through for both of you. So this you can have in good luck, I feel, is how she feels about anyone coming along. Like in a way she's kind of hoping, I suppose, that someone will come in and take him away so that she can be free. So she's kind of hoping for an escape in that way. That's very interesting. Something's going to happen in the spring. So something's going to spring forward. And also holiday happiness. Look at this. Holiday happiness and spring forward. So it's showing you are going to enjoy the holidays no matter what's going on. And things are going to move forward. They're going to be fear. So things could even spring forward around the holidays, around Christmas. So something could happen around Christmas or between Christmas and Easter. I hope that helps, okay? Pamela, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, can I get a message from me and my person Toronto? When we live together, we have an age gap, I'm older. How do we make it make sense to progress? Oh, Becca's donated as well. Sorry, Becca, I've seen it. So I'm going to answer Pamela, and then I'm going to go and do Becca's donation as well. I was so enthralled in what I was doing then, I didn't even notice. So we'll do Pamela first. So what's going on with Toronto right now? So obviously you're wondering how you make it progress with the age gap or what's going on. Age is illusion anyway. So first of all, Tehran is working on himself. He's working on his body, his mind. He's working on becoming more confident. So he feels better. And obviously age is illusion. So he wants to look good for you. He wants to feel good for you. He wants to show up for you. He wants to level up for you. And he's showing that to you. It's like it doesn't matter what the age gap is. He wants to show you in this card that he is doing what it takes. So what does he want you to know? Okay, triggered and grief. So he said he's triggered by grief. So he's triggered by his own pain when he's not with you. He may have gone through some kind of loss as well. He may feel like he's lost you. But he's annoyed at himself for the way he's handled things. Says, I'm annoyed at myself and frustrated, and I've been projecting that onto you to push you away so I can go within and face myself and my life and deal with what needs to change. You are my mirror. So he's pushed you away in the past so he can go and heal himself and heal his issues. And he feels grief when he's not around you. He feels grief, and like they give me a word grievance as well. So he could have gone through some kind of grievance. That could be at work or something to do with loss, to do with work or money. So maybe he's changed his job. He could have lost his job. He could have gone through a financial loss. And that's made him look at his life very closely. And he does worry about that because he wants to be able to provide for you. And obviously you're the older. You're saying I'm older. So he wants to look good for you. He wants to be able to provide for you. He does worry about if he can do that. But regarding how it makes sense to progress it, at the end of the day, people will see you happy and they won't care. Okay, and if they do, then it's their problem because they're going to see you high vibing. So you're in high vibration. So this is living life to the fullest, enjoying the present and having good vibes. And I feel that's what he loves about you. The fact that that's what you do. You live your life to the fullest. You enjoy being in the moment. You have got good vibes. And when he thinks about being with you, he sees good life with you. And the thing is, people around you will see how good your life is together because you get on so well. So they won't care about the age gap. Okay, so I do feel that this is manifesting and moving into place. What else do you need to know? You've got 3 of water, friendship. So again, the friendship is going to be the glue that holds it together because it will be the power, that you're going to get on so well, or that you do get on so well, but you're going to have such a solid friendship that's going to hold everything else together. You get on. And you're going to prove that to other people because perhaps people think, oh, there's an age gap. Wouldn't think you get on so well, but you do. And the full moon is saying there's a change coming in, time for a change. So you may see 555, you may see 5:55 on the clock, or you may see that number somewhere else. You may see butterflies, dragonflies, things are shifting and changing. I want one more card. I'm going to get an animal for you as well. What's the animal? Thank you for looking after the chat mods. So we've got the lion and we've got the Pegasus. Very powerful because the Pegasus is about rising up. It's about fast speed as well and dreams. So you may be receiving messages in dreams. Okay, and this magnificent creature comes to you in your time of need. And I feel this is like you, a magnificent creature. That's how your twin views you. Like you come to him in his time of need, like you saved him in a way, and you've helped him to be strong. So the lion is for courage. He's finding the courage to move forward to you. So I've seen him as the lion and you as the Pegasus, which is really powerful. And they're saying you're a match made in heaven, and that's true because God created you. I hope that helps, okay? Becca, great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. Other women around Matt distracting him from me. Well, remember, if other women are around him, he's learning. So, and it doesn't mean he's thinking about them over you. We've got warriors. So you are one with the divine. You are the universe. So what you need to remember is it doesn't matter who's around him. There's only you in his mind. He sees only you. Okay, you're the one. So instead of being a warrior, be a warrior. So you may be worrying about things you don't need to. Okay, because the angel's reminding you who you are. So don't worry about, it's like he's saying, he's coming through and saying, don't worry about who wants me because I want you. Don't worry about who wants me because I want you. And I will call you soon. So he's intending on reaching out to you. He said, I die inside when I'm away from you. So it may be just a way that he, his ego gets boosted because he feels like he's dying inside when he's away from you. We've got black sheep, rebelling, going against expectations, defying the norm. So he may do things you don't expect, but it doesn't mean he's doing anything wrong or anything that he shouldn't be doing. He's learning his lessons. But when I'm connected with his energy, I'm not really feeling anyone around him. I feel this may be your own fears because what's coming through strong is don't worry about who wants me because I want you. That's what's coming through. Okay, let's see what else he wants to say. Yeah, the Magician. He said, I'm finally taking control of my life and making things happen. So things are happening no matter what. So let's get some guidance out for you because you're feeling things are going on or, worrying about things. Your love is my ultimate goal. I'm focused on the good things in life that remind me to shine. So this is because you want him in your life and he's your ultimate goal. And you're perhaps wondering that, he perhaps doesn't feel that way when he does. So focus on the good things in your life. Focus on being the light. Focus on the warmth in you. Those things will remind you to shine. I just want to see what he is distracted with. Okay, I've just got to find the deck, so I'm not sure where this one is. Where's the distraction oracle? Just bear with me, because this is the deck I need to find. Where is it? There it is. I've got it. Okay, I know where it is now, so it's lower down. What do we need to know? We've got space. They give me speed though as well. Things are going to happen speedily when you least expect it, okay? They need to think. You just need a bit of space right now to think, that's all. Thank you, Lucy, for liking the video. Don't forget to hype it, guys, as well. Hype, okay? If you want to hype it, you can do it and put a hype in. And we got vaping. So what he's doing is, you're the real deal, okay? This doesn't mean he's vaping, by the way, if he doesn't vape. He may do. But this is a sign that what he's doing is, he can't replace you. There's no upgrade, okay? You're the original. Because what people do is, people start vaping to quit smoking. Smoking is the original thing, so it never quite satisfies the same. And then there's always an upgrade. There's always something else. Okay, so but you can never fully get the same feeling. So what I'm feeling with this is, okay, that he says trying to replace the real thing with a habit that never satisfies as there is always an upgrade. So understand that he's never going to get better than you. And that's what you need to know. So I don't actually feel there's anyone around him that I'm actually connecting with at all. He just needs space to think. I think this is your fears going the best of you. I hope that helps, okay? We've got, let me move the chat down. We've got Michelle, thank you for the donation. Lingwood is hype. It's a new thing that they've put on. They've brought some new things out. So if you go to a comment section of a video, for example, and you swipe across, you can hype the video. It just puts you on this leaderboard thing. It's just a good thing. It's just that fun. You know, if you like a video, just hype it. You can only hype, I think it's 3 times a week, but it's like a new thing. So you can do it to your favourite videos and your favourite people. We ran out of hype. Yeah, I ran out of hypes on Monday. I got mine on Monday and ran out on Monday. I hyped 2 Mystic Moons videos, and I hyped, there's another creator I watch. I'll tell you who he is actually, because you might like him. He's really cool. I watched him this morning actually. He's very calm energy. I just love his energy. And he's super talented as well. I mean, I can't, well, how am I going to find it on here? Where is it? Where is he? There we are. Ryland James, check him out. He's brilliant, okay? So I hype Ryland as well. So I like Ryland. So he does intuitive readings, you know, and all things like that, all that good stuff. That's what he does. And we got Michelle, thank you for the donation. Morning, can I get messages from my DM, Mohammed? So what does Mohammed want you to know? What does he want to say to you today? What's on his mind? He's saying, yeah, if he's ghosting you, remember he's processing. Remember ghosting you, not reaching out, being quiet, silent. It doesn't mean that he's going to be quiet forever. It means he's processing something. So what he's saying is, I'm ghosting you right now because I'm not ready yet to confess everything. Okay, so if he's silent or he's not opening up, he's not ready yet. It says there's forces holding me back and I'm holding myself back due to fear. So there's fear there about opening up to you. So he's gaining clarity right now before he reaches out or before he pursues you. So he's waiting for the right time to tell you how he feels or to open up. So what does he really want to say? He's saying, I need space sometimes. It's quite normal and there's nothing wrong because everything leads me back to you. So they're not telling me exactly what he needs space about, but he's working something out. And I feel it's to do with his physical life. So I feel it's to do with moving forward. Okay, so what he's saying is, I need space sometimes. Okay, I need space. There's nothing wrong if I need space. We're okay. Everything leads me back to you. Let's see, what does he need space about? So I feel it's his physical life. It's not about you directly. We've got sneaky, because it's sneaky, it's hidden. He doesn't want to be sneaky anymore. He doesn't want to hide the love. He doesn't want you to be a side piece. He wants to have you in his life fully. So what he's actually doing is processing his situation and his circumstances to be able to move towards you the right way, to be with you the right way. He's saying that hidden love, a low-key side piece. I don't want it to be that way. So he's processing how he can have you in his life full time. That's really powerful. Got angel bumps. Yeah, work with others. He wants to work with you. This could also be about mission, purpose, partnering up for something and confide in others. He wants to tell everyone. So what he's working out right now, Michelle, is how he can end what he's got going on in his life and actually be free to be with you the right way. I hope that helps, okay? Maxine, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, can I have a message from my person, of course. So what's the message from your person? Straight out. The message is, he's saying, my mind is so clouded and foggy. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. I'm not sure what I want. Please don't take my behaviour in the wrong way. I do love you and want you, but I'm going in circles right now. So he may feel like he can't be with you right now because he's got things going on and it's driving him mad. Okay, so he needs clarity. You're going to be blocking the throat. Yeah, he's promising you communication though. So if you're seeing bees, whether you see them in the real world or in a film, on social media, however you see them, pictures of bees, it's a sign he's going to communicate with you. Because he does love and want you, he just doesn't know what to do about it. And he's saying, my soul knows your soul, we all want. So he's saying, I recognise you as a soul counterpart. I couldn't even get the words out then. He recognises you on a soul level, and he knows that you belong together. Okay, so what else do you need to know? Flow, just be in the flow. He says peace is finally yours and you are free to be yourself, and that's what he wants to do as well. He wants to be free to be himself. So the message for you is be more in the flow, allow things to flow naturally, and he will pick up on that energy and feel more inclined to take a movement towards you. What else do you need to know? Yeah, moon cycles, that's where we are right now, creating and releasing. So this full moon is allowing you to release, but the eclipse is creating something, creating movements. Let me bring the full moon card in as well. Yeah, let them contact you. So he's definitely going to contact you, and you each other's mirror and trigger. Okay, so you may see 1331, you could see mirrored numbers. So you're going to be feeling each other's energy. You're going to be feeling each other very powerfully right now. I was just checking my battery level there. So let him contact you. I hope that helps, okay? Because I record on a tablet. That's why I'm just checking my battery level. Stephanie, thank you for the donation. Message my DM today on this moon transition. So what does your masculine want you to know? First gone out is do not take it personally. So whatever's happened lately, recently, don't take that personally, whatever's gone on. It's like he's saying, don't take my behaviour personally. And journal down your thoughts instead and observe them in a higher way. So anything that's triggering you or anything that you may have taken personally, write it down and observe it. Okay, it's so important you do that right now. So what's going on with him? Going to give me a block there again. This could be when he's not reaching out or he's sorting out his finances. So there's something financial going on that you may not even be aware of. Okay, I'm sorting out my finances. I'm dealing with some kind of debt or some kind of money circumstance. Let's bring this deck in then about that. What else is going on? Yeah, we've got masculine pride, toxic masculinity, meeting manly expectations. He's worried he's not going to be able to show up for you with money, or he's trying to man up. Okay, so what he's really doing right now is working on the things in his life he feels he needs to take care of to be in his masculine power. So this is obviously about looking better physically, working on his physical body, working on his career, his finances, trying to level up for you. Okay, so that's what he's working on, and that's what the moon is doing. So I do feel that if he's staying away or he's quiet or he's acting in a strange way, don't take it personally. The angels are asking you to journal down your thoughts, okay, because he knows he's got certain things he needs to handle or heal first. I hope that helps. Give me a block there. Let's do a message for Melissa. We've got guided by my peeps in the house. What's going on with Spy Dude? Okay, what's going on with Spy Dude today? So, my soul knows your soul, we are one, don't ever let me go. So I feel like his biggest fear is you walking away from him, like you realising you don't want him anymore or it's not good enough. Okay, we've got Gemini, understanding I know that we are twin flames. So he's saying, I know that we're twin flames. I do understand that on some level. I just need some time to focus on me right now as I'm growing up spiritually and finding myself and becoming someone new. And that's because he's finding his way out of that situation. And he's also saying, I feel pressured by my own mind. I need time to figure things out. I'll come back when I feel calmer and back in control. So that's what's going on with him. Got a block there. What else is going on? We've got journey coming through. It says you are now on your way to a beautiful place. They're giving me a block. So any blocks are moving things forward. You're on the way to a beautiful place. He's worried that you're going to move on to a beautiful place without him. And that could even be if you're thinking of moving or going somewhere new. And we got secrets. This come through earlier. So a secret is going to be revealed. So I do feel this about bringing the love out into the open. I hope that helps, okay? Let me just have a drink and then I'll do some more. Oh, thank you, Elaine. I love this wig. I thought I'd go red today. So I'm enjoying this one. We're going to do It's Me Again. Says, Liz, may I have a message from TM? No contact currently, thank you. So what's going on with TM right now? You're in no contact. What's TM? What's going on with TM? Understanding, I know that we are twin flames. Now, whatever label you resonate with here, what he's saying is, I know that we have a soul bond. I know that we are connected. I feel what you feel. And this is what he's learning in this no contact period, that, you know, you have this connection. So he does feel that way for you. He is understanding things in a much deeper way right now. A fertile time, a time of creation. So between now and the new moon, something is shifting. And it's because of the eclipse energy. Okay, so expect something big to change or shift between now and the new moon. There is a fertile energy around this. So you could well have communication coming in around this time. Or if you don't receive communication straight away, it's because he's understanding what this is. Yeah, my soul knows your soul. We are one. You always turn me on. So I definitely feel the passion is guiding this person back towards you. And I feel there's going to be a movement. What else is going on? Yeah, connection. Love is the bridge. Connecting souls. Cherish these connections. So you're going to bridge the gap. You're being brought back together. So this message is all about this person feeling the same connection that you do. And the two are wood. Connection again. Okay, connection. That's what it says on the card. And you just have the connection card coming out. It says connection on that card. So this person definitely feels a connection with you that's unbelievable and magical and special. And I feel that this is moving them forward to you. So this could move forward within the next 2 hours, 2 weeks, 2 months. So 2 is significant. You may see 222 as well. Okay, but then contact's coming back in. Okay, I feel 2 hours perhaps a bit too soon, but it could happen quickly. So you just got to be ready for anything. And if you see bridges, that's a huge sign of coming back together. I hope that helps, okay? Let's pull out the chat then. So anyone who hasn't had a question yet, just put your question in for me and I'll pull you out of the chat, okay? Just moving the chat up. Lucy says, can't find the hype button right now, but it's usually above the comment section. Thank you for that, honey. Debbie Lee says, yeah, I did answer your question, Debbie. Lucy, let's pull you a card. What do you need to know? What does Lucy need to know? We've got work with others. Okay, so this could be a sign about business work. Maybe there's an opportunity coming up for you to work with others. It could be about you working with your person. But I feel you do your best work when you're working with others. Now, not necessarily saying you're not spending time on your own, but you may work with others. Like, for example, I'm here on my own, but I'm working with you guys because I'm connecting with you, so I work with others. So I feel, take that, it resonates with you, but the angels say you do very well when you work with others. Is there something you need to surrender right now or be aware of? We've got surrender to the magic of who you are. This is why you work well with others. It says we all have magic in us, even in the mundane aspects of life. Remember that you are a magical being with a uniqueness and worth that comes from just being you. And that's so true. And sometimes the universe will remind you of that. You know, yesterday I was out and about, had the most magical experience. I was talking to the universe about stuff. I was talking to God. And I just had this feeling that I was going to be shown a sign. And I walked out of the coffee shop I was in. And I walked up the road and there was someone outside Claire's Accessories dressed up as a bear with a pink tutu on and a pink magic wand, waving it around, jumping around like this, waving it at everyone, like at all the kids and everything. And I was waving back and I nearly got a photo, but I didn't. I thought, no, they perhaps think I was daft if a 49-year-old woman asked for a picture. But he was like my inner child jumping out, and that was showing me magic. And I was like, whoa, and I couldn't stop smiling. I was smiling everywhere. And then I saw a shop with an L and then 2 wings either side, and that was like love or Liz and it's the way the universe communicates. And I couldn't stop smiling. I was like, wow, you know, this journey is amazing. even though there's many reasons why I could sit down and cry right now, you know, this journey is amazing and you have to remember that. CV, thank you for the donation. Man, please give tarot on how is my son doing now. So how is your son doing now? Okay, we've got irritation, so he may be irritated. There could be conflict around him. We've got the 5 of fire, so there could be conflict around. He could be arguing with people, or there could be some stress around his environment. But ultimately, he's a very pure being. He doesn't mean to get involved in drama. He doesn't mean to get involved in chaos. You know, he wants to forgive. And there's a delay around this as well, sacrifice here. So he may need to move away from certain things to focus on himself. So I feel he does know what he needs to do. He doesn't want to be around irritation. He doesn't want to be stressed out. He doesn't want that around him. So, and this is also for you to understand as well, that whatever he's going through, if he seems irritated or if he seems moody or he is innocent, he's growing, he's learning, he's evolving. So we have to look for that part of everyone, that everyone is learning and growing in their own way and going through their own stuff. So the best thing we can do is forgive and focus on peace. And maybe you feel like you've sacrificed something for him, but he's got to learn his own lessons. So I feel you've got to understand either he is learning his own lessons and he is protected. I want to bring in a message from Archangel Michael. So whatever's going on with him right now, okay, he can handle it because there's going to be a favourable outcome. So there will be a favourable outcome. There'll be balance. He will be okay, whatever's going on. Even if there's drama, chaos, irritation around him, if the delay is creating the way. Okay, so he's learning a lesson, I feel, right now, and he's learning how to forgive. That could even be forgiving himself or moving more into an energy or a place that's more in alignment with who he is. But he is going to be okay. Favourable outcome. Archangel Michael's got this. I don't feel you need to worry. Okay, let me get an animal around him as well. Is there an animal guiding him? What animal is guiding him right now? What animal is guiding him? We've got peace. So the stag is guiding him. And the stag is masculine energy. The stag is power. And he's got what he needs. Look, he's drinking the water there. So whether he needs to drink more water, perhaps he needs to sober up a little bit or see things more clearer. I feel he's got what he needs. So there's illumination around this as well. So I definitely feel he's okay. He's going to be okay. There'll be a favourable outcome. There's no need for you to worry. I hope that helps, okay? Coops, thank you for the donation. Should I call her? Okay, should you call a yes or no? Let's see whether we can get a yes or a no. We've got yes coming through. It says right before you almost give up. So you may feel like you're ready to give up and then you call it, or you may even, let me get a clarifier actually, because you may be ready to give up and then she calls you. Okay, you've got resolution coming through. You've got 3 of earth in reverse and you've got the 6 of water, innocence. So the 6 of water is coming back together. So there is a reconciliation on the horizon and you are going to resolve things. Okay, this is the resolution coming in. So I do feel you're going to sort things out. And it may be that you've got to bring it out of the 5D into the 3D. So I feel that, yes, it would be worthwhile calling her, because you may feel like you're going to give up, or you may feel like now is the time. If I don't do it now, I never will, or I'm going to give up, and you want some kind of resolution. So I do feel the answer is yes, you should call her, but do it from a place of love, not fear. And do it for the right reasons. Do it because you want to sort something out, not because you perhaps want a specific response or you want a specific outcome. You've got to let go of expectations. But I do feel the cards are pointing to a positive resolution. And the fact you got the 3 of earth in reverse, this is teamwork. I feel this is a huge message about things turning around. So I feel the answer is yes. But again, don't listen to a reader for the answer. You do what you feel is right for you. If you feel it's the right thing to do, then you do what's right for you. I hope that helps, okay? I'm going to answer a couple more and then I'm going to go off. I've been on for nearly 4 hours. I'm going to be live again tomorrow. So if you haven't had a question today, don't worry. Just click anywhere during the replay. You'll receive an answer or catch me in tomorrow's live. Daisy says, hi Liz, can I get a message for the upcoming eclipse? And a message from R, please. So we've got release those tears. So have a good cry. You know, you may feel this energy tomorrow. I feel there's going to be real heavy energy around tomorrow. Okay, so release tears and have confidence in who you are, because confidence is everything. So this eclipse is going to help you to feel more confident when you've had a good cry. Maybe you don't feel confident right now, but when you have a good cry, you will. Okay, so what does your person want you to know? So your person is saying, my soul knows that we are one. You always turn me on. And that's how they know, because you always turn them on no matter how much time has gone by. Your person feels drawn to you no matter how much time has gone by, no matter what's happened. Even if they're acting indifferent, like they don't care, they do care. Okay, they're afraid to show it, especially because they feel like if they show it in any way, shape or form, everyone will know, and your person has to be ready for that. Ready for the changes that speaking out about this love will bring. But the love is there no matter how they're acting. I hope that helps, okay? Varsha, thank you for the donation. DM's feelings is plans after chatting with me. So how does he feel? He wants to apologise. His plan is to apologise for something. Or he plans to apologise for something, and also to communicate that apology. So he does plan on telling you he's sorry about something that's happened, or something he's got going on that perhaps isn't allowing him to be with you, or whatever this chat was about. I can't do this right now. He said, I need a bit of space to sort through my emotions and to work out my next steps. I'm not feeling strong enough yet to be in the presence of your light. Give me time. So if you give him time, he'll reach out with an apology and he'll communicate to you. But again, you've got to let him make that move. Okay, let him come to you. Because he's also sorting out his finances. So he may have money issues, he may have debt, he may have financial entanglements that he is sorting out. And that's what he needs to deal with. Okay? The guidance for you is to know that this is a fertile time of creation right now, especially between now and the new moon. So between now and the new moon, let him come to you and use sound healing, because that will align you with your truth. So you may want to listen to music, or maybe you hear music that gives you guidance, or you may want to use a singing bowl to relax you and calm your energy down. I hope that helps, okay? Cynthia, thank you for the donation. Hi, Lizzo Paul as well. I have a message on this full moon eclipse, of course. So what's the message for you on this full moon? We've got sit by the ocean. Okay, if you can't do this right away, because if you've got an ocean where you live, great. If not, listen to the ocean sounds with your eyes closed. So remember, the ocean is also connected with the moon. So, and the ocean and the moon is connected with emotions. Just like the water is connected with emotions, and we are made up of water. So either sit by the ocean or close your eyes and visualize sitting by the ocean and listen to perhaps ocean sounds, because it will relax you and calm you down. And they desire you right now at this very moment. So recognize that your person is desiring you, and you may also feel that in your body. So if you're feeling a lot of desire, a lot of kundalini rising in you, if you feel turned on, hot, maybe a bit frustrated, listening to ocean sounds is going to calm you down and relax you. And you may even have dreams about water. I had a dream the other night, right? There was a tsunami at my favourite place in Torquay in the UK, which you wouldn't get a tsunami there, at least I don't think you would. But yeah, there was a tsunami. I know it was because I was handling my emotions at that moment. So what your person is saying to you is, by allowing me to contact you, you are teaching me to ask for what I want and to be true to who I am. So I feel the message is, if you're waiting for your person to reach out to you, you've got to let them, because they will do that with you, and they want I do with you. So this will lead to commitment in the future. I hope that helps, okay? Raj says, when will I get a new job? Will it be better? Well, set the intention. Set the intention for that, okay? So the first message is, you've got the Hierophant for community. So this may be a job that's in the community or through the community in some way, and there's a completion. So I feel that there's definitely something new coming in, or a new cycle that's going to liberate you. So I do feel something is shifting. This could happen within the next 21 days, could happen around the new moon, which is the 21st. It's also a partial eclipse, or it could happen over the next 21 weeks, but I feel it could happen this month. So as long as you perhaps go for something in the community, something that you enjoy doing, that could be community-based, something that liberates you. So definitely feel, yes, there is opportunities for something new that's going to be better, because it's going to liberate you, which means it's going to make you feel good. Okay, what else do you need to know? So 21 days could be significant. Horizon, yeah, it's on the horizon. It says, do not keep yourself in a box, look at the bigger picture. So remember, you can be, do and have anything you desire, you just have to have faith. So set the intention today. Something could be coming in around the 21st or over the next 21 days. I hope that helps, okay? Varsha says, future for my new quad hotel project guidance, please. Thank you for the donation. So what's the guidance? You got savings coming out. So this could well be about you saving something to do with this project. So it may even create savings in the future for you. So that could mean that it could be a success and it may pay off and give you savings. This is like for your savings fund, or something that you're going to, like an investment into the future, for example, that's going to give you savings in the future or some kind of income. Says, as you consistently save for your future is saved. You do your future self a big favour as you consistently set aside present funds. This is part of your self-care and path to feeling secure as you focus upon your life purpose. So what I'm getting from this is to do with your future. So this is going to bring financial rewards in that's going to help you save for the future. And you've got, you've got the Tower. So there could be some upheaval in this as well. But if you fight for it, it's going to be successful. You've got the Tower and you've got the Seven of Fire. And this is the kidneys as well. So this could also be affecting your kidneys. You could have kidney issues. So, you may be, they give me, I don't know why they give me this. I have to tell you what they give me. They give me kidney beans. So I don't know if you want to eat more kidney beans. That could mean something for you. Or maybe you put them already in your diet. And that could be something connected with this hotel project. But I feel the message is there's got to be some upheaval to build something. So it's worth fighting for. And I feel that this is going to bring in savings. It's going to bring money and success. The project will be a success if you fight for it, even if there's chaos going on. And it's going to lead to savings. I hope that helps, okay? Oh, okay, I think that's my sign to go off. I've been on for 4 hours and 5 minutes. So thank you to everyone for jumping in. Thank you so much for 174 likes. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button for me, guys, and maybe give it a hype too. And make sure you're liking the videos and hyping the videos as well, because that's really good. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for hanging out with me for 4 hours. Thank you to my amazing moderators for being here for 4 hours and watching over the chat. It means more than you know. I am going to be live again tomorrow, and a big shout out to our soul brother Victor, who takes time after to listen back to the whole live and timestamp everything, which is amazing, especially on a 4-hour live stream. So if you actually want to donate to Victor, on his Buy Me a Coffee site, all you need to do is click on his Victor there, click on Victor, go to his channel. He also provides videos on his channel too, so you can subscribe to him. But you can buy him a coffee to say thank you for time stamping if you want to. So yeah. Anyway, have a wonderful day, magical day. This eclipse, like I say, tomorrow is going to bring up some heavy energies, but you can handle it, you're okay. Tuesday will be easier, because I've recorded Monday and Tuesday's videos already with time jumping as I do. And I feel that Monday's going to be a heavier day. Tuesday's going to feel brighter. And then hopefully today I'm recording Wednesday. So we'll see what's going on with Wednesday. But I definitely feel that heavy energy tomorrow with the eclipse. Have a good cry. Release it all out. And then by Tuesday, you're going to be feeling much better. So have a wonderful day. I'm sending you so much love. And I'll see you soon.